Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you very much, Sakurin. Much appreciated. Thank you for the fucking 3 months. But yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. So, obviously, if you're in the Discord, you already know, and I guess if you watch Twitter, you should know as well. But we are going to be playing around with a little bit of VHS. So, we finally got ourselves a key. Took it forever, but we finally got the key. And so now we can actually go and play around a little bit. Oh, we even got fucking Pix here. Ah, Pix, you interested in some VHS? A little bit of semi-spooks? It's definitely like a lot lighter and happier than DVD. So there's at least that. Hey. Let's go, but slow. Thank you very much for fucking 10 months, Eric. I appreciate you. Yeah, I forgot what day it was. Yes, it's Tuesday. And we're supposed to be doing Layers of Fear today. Like I said, we got the VHS key, and I wanted to give it a shot. So we'll see. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. And yes, VHS players don't need keys. But, you know, this one was an exclusive VHS player. So it has to be fancy. But yes, I'm glad that you appreciate being here, Pix. We'll make it fun. We'll make it fun. If you guys don't follow Pix, though, definitely go follow Pix. Pix is fucking amazing. It's just always a good time over there. Plus, you know, where else? Out of the entirety of Twitch, fuck, the entirety of like YouTube, the entirety of the world, Zawardo, can you ever find someone that gets scared not once, but twice? By a movie transition. Love you long time, Fix. I fucking appreciate it though. Like, it's something important. You gotta have people that get scared by the simplest of things so that you can fully embrace their terror. It's quite delicious. We have proof. Yes, we do. Yeah, I mean, AZ gets scared. Well, I know AZ gets like scared by a lot of stuff, and he's probably like on that level. But I guess I don't know if he's gotten scared by transitions before. Honestly, though, go follow Pix. Pix is fucking amazing and is honestly one of the most like kindest, sweetest people you're ever gonna fucking hang out with. She's just genuine and fun to be around. And don't tell her I said that or else. But, you know, it is what it is. Honestly, she's great. So, yes, welcome on in, though. Yeah, Pix's twin and scaredness. Ew, God. Yeah, one that doesn't even have sound to be added, right, MJ? Pretty fucking much. So, we are going to be testing out some of the new stuff from the game. Obviously, I'm just jumping in. I've seen a little bit. So I've seen like some people playing it. I've talked to Rav a little bit about the game. I've been trying to watch it and see like what's going on with it, the right way to do things, how to like, you know, kind of, because it's sort of DBD. So it's basically you're playing a 1v4 asymmetrical horror game style the same way as DBD is. But it's the survivors or teens get to fight back. So they get to craft things that are able to like kill the monster. And the monster technically has 4 lives. So I'm going to go through sort of like the training area and kind of show you the general idea of like what they're supposed to do. And then we'll jump into some matches. We'll play around a little bit, see where it goes. I've heard that the people in the beta are like super fucking powerful just because they've been playing it for so long compared to everybody else. Like, typical SAO beater. Oh God. So we'll see where it goes. I've played I think 3 games so far. I played 2 yesterday and 1 today, and just kind of, you know, getting the general feel for it. It's not bad. So honestly, like I fucking trounced the first game. I just fucked shit up. I lost the second one, and it was sort of a back and forth on the third. And I think it's more so the fact of how I'm using my killer more than anything else. Because I use the doll master where he's able to like lay down traps and stuff. Because there's 3 killers so far, and I think like 5 survivors. But they're gonna keep adding stuff. There's gonna be a bunch of cool things. We'll see where it goes. But yeah, it's kind of fancy. And yeah, you can become a mannequin prop in a way. There is like, another thing which we don't have a date set for it, but becoming like a prop. We're gonna do prop night at some point, I think, with my mom at least, and we'll probably get the normal group together to do it. So probably do like a family prop night game night thing. So I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I know my mom is very fucking excited to be a piece of corn rolling around the map. That's what she wants. She's like, you kind of play the game where you normally go and kill people, and it's kind of like that setup, like it's kind of the killer and the survivors and thing, and you can do your thing while I'm just rolling around as corn. And I'm like, okay, mom, you do you. I swear, she's fucking adorable. She just wants to basically go and become like one of the fucking obstacle or little fucking like things in the map and roll around and jump all over the place and whatever. She's just gonna be off in her own little world, just be like, yay! And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna murder you. And it's like, so it's prop night. So it was another thing that a lot of people were saying was like, oh, it's gonna be a thing that's gonna go and like make itself be a challenger for DBD, but it's more of a thing that you would just like jump in and play with some friends. Like it's a game night kind of thing. So you don't really have much in the way of like how to put it. So it's something that's nice for like a night. You jump in, you play a little bit, maybe like once a month, once every other month, something like that. You just hop in, you play a few games, you call it a fun night, and then you go from there. It's not one that you can actually keep at. So the same way with like DBD, you can basically go and keep playing over and over. It's always going to be interesting. It's always going to be like you're progressing. And I think prop night is very much so on the side where it's like you jump in, you fuck around for a night, you put it aside, and then you move on. So we'll see. But it does look fun. So we'll see. And yeah, honestly, like I fucking love my mom. She's amazing. Not only just because of the fact that I have to, because reasons, but honestly, like she's just really fun, really genuine, really kind, caring, etc. And like she not only is like here to help support like my sister and me, but she goes out of her way to try to help support everyone else in the community. She's really fucking just amazing with how she does things. She gets really into the stuff she's into. So like her fucking scab addiction, all her emote stuff, like all, she's just like happy with all of it. So I love seeing anytime she's just like, hey, this is a thing. It's like, I'm just happy with this. I'm having a good time. And I'm like, I'm so fucking happy she is. Yeah, Blue Mage finally topped the donation, right? I mean, mom was at the top, but Blue Mage finally said, nah, it's my spot now. Yeah, adopted Lena pretty fucking much. I mean, just best mom ever, and I'll fight anybody on that. No one will beat my mom. How you doing, Odysseus? And yeah, so if you look up at the top, you got the last donation and you got the top donation. You got the top slot. You're always going to be up there until somebody's like, nah, I got you. Which I'm only going to reference it once. And then we're going to put it away. Because I'm sure Burb will probably bring it up. But Burb was trying to get me to play Balan again. And we did agree on another thing the same way we did with Fortnite. I honestly don't think that this is going to happen, but I have to at least say it. It's the same rules as Fortnite, but it's 1,000. And then we'll play Balan again. And from there, we are leaving it alone. So if you do that, not only will you get me to do Balan again, but you may be able to kick Blue Mage out of his slot. God, I do not want to fucking play that game again. Never fucking again. Never again. But regardless. So we are going to be jumping in, doing some VHS today. On Thursday, we're doing more Xenogears. Yeah, Balan Wonderworld. It's a fucking horrible game. Like, honestly, don't get me wrong. They had potential. The game could have been good. It was basically like Spyro at that point. I'm like, this is amazing. We're so close. But, you know, it's like, it was going to be a good game. And then they made everything one button. It was just horrible. It was, God, pigs. Not again. Fucking 8-ball, I swear. Yeah, it's cute, but it looks so confusing, right? It said might. It's not a for sure. Yeah, our 8-balls hate you. Like, your 8-ball hates you, and my 8-ball hates me. So maybe we got them mixed up somehow. Hey, how you doing, Alfredo? I mean, Alfria. Good of you to drop in. If we can get a shout out for Alfie, that'd be appreciated. You definitely need to go and follow Alfie. Alfie is an amazing fucking artist. She did some of the emotes, as well as, you know, her and Hell both I guess made me. So they came up with the reference and everything like that, made my reference sheet, made me who I am. So yeah, you basically need to go and follow Alfie. She's fucking amazing. Some fucking style. And which you know, we did fully hit the goal as well. We had a Daki goal up, so we're gonna have a Daki made at some point, and Alfie's gonna be making that, and it's gonna be a spicy version too. So if you like some of that bones, gonna be some good shit. Love you too, Pix, I guess. God. No, we keep the Foley fans here. I mean, you know. But yeah, I mean, right, Alfie? We do special things here. I'm a magical skeleton. Woo! I mean, technically, if you really want to get to it, how do bones stay together? I don't have any fucking like tissue, ligaments, fucking any of that. It's just magic. God, I swear. I mean, it's just you don't think about it. You have a fucking existential crisis. You fall apart. It's just it's a bad time. Elmer's glue. God. But you gotta redraw the thing. Keep staring at it. It irks you. That sucks, Jigs. I get you though. I get you. I mean, occasionally, Cyrus. Occasionally. The puns keep me together, right? We stick together here. The mask is velcroed on. God. I fucking swear. So yeah, overall, thank you guys for jumping in. I do appreciate it. We are going to do Layers of Fear 2 next week. So I know that was something where we just knocked out Layers of Fear 1 last week. I'll be able to knock it out this week for the next one. And then we'll see where it goes from there. I have ideas on some horror games that I'm looking at playing. I'm thinking of Tormented Souls next because I heard that was really good. So we'll see. But he has the Velcro invisible. Yes. And actually, we need to go and get the full mask all done and stuff because there may be things in the works. We'll put it there, and we'll see what happens. And there may be a little bit you know, add some things, lore and all that, to add a little bit of meat to the bones, you know, stuff like that, you know. Yeah. So we'll see. The wonkiest winkies, yes. If you look at the Bonely fans, Alfie has done some work. God, I fucking swear. Hey, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I'm glad that you're able to drop in. And for everybody that's jumping in for the first time, I do appreciate you. And hopefully it's a fun time. You're able to enjoy yourself. Just sit back, relax, grab yourself some popcorn. You know, we're going to be doing some VHS today. It's the first time I played it. Technically going to be the 4th game and then on. I've only played 3 games, but it's close. Yeah, definitely, Alfie. I can toss it over. So we'll see. But I'm basically new at it. So we're just hopping in from the start and we'll see what happens. But we're going to enjoy it regardless. Oh my, Alfie. Oh my. Well, I have some things to work on that. We're getting there. I can toss you some rough work in progresses, though. So we'll see. We'll go from there. But yeah, I'll toss some stuff over later. Yeah, don't worry about it, Pix. Don't worry about it, Pix. Hey, no problem, Blue Mage. No problem. Hopefully everything's going well. All right, so regardless, let's hop ourselves over here. We'll see just what happens. So, as you can see, this is the beautiful doll master. Look at this boy. It's something I know Pix is gonna fucking love. Hi, Pix. How are you? Look like me in the morning. God. So, this is actually... Oh, it's here. So these are the choices that we have. Yeah, my favorite killer too. I really like the doll master from what I've seen. So we're gonna test them all out. We're gonna at least give them all a shot to see what ones we like, what ones we don't, etc. Honestly, yeah, like the fucking just has a back problem. It's just a hunch. Yeah, reminds me of Necrogavacon. I guess I've been watching that lately, and that's what it makes me think of. So it is what it is. But these are the choices that we have. So, you know, gonna be tearing him limb from limb even. Yeah, he's all dolled up for it. I appreciate you, Odysseus. So we have that. And then we have the good old werewolf. You know, because of course you have to have a fucking werewolf. And you gonna pass out? No, don't pass out, Pix. It's okay. Nice, the VHS put in a Halo character. Good old Arbiter. Yeah, right. So we got the werewolf. And then we have Wart, who's a, you know, funny little dude. It's we'll, you know, see, you can look at them at least a little bit easier here. So this is good old fucking Wart. He's the goodest of boys, apparently. So we'll see where it goes. Yeah, it seems kind of fishy. But don't worry, Wart can tip the scales on the problem, make sure everything's fine. Let's actually go. Let's go in here. We'll do this first. Yeah, it looks like a Murloc. So you start the game as, and hopefully sounds and everything are good. Let me know if they need to be adjusted. But you start the game as like a survivor. You run around for like 15 seconds, and then boom, you turn into a killer. And so because of us being sort of like a training area, this guy just kind of runs everywhere. But we'll mess with stuff. So this is what it looks like. This is the game. Stay quiet. All right, we'll do this. Actually, do that. So this is the general setup. You can attack like normal. You can do a lunge. So basically the same setup as like a DBD kind of thing. And then each of them have 3 abilities. So this one here is like the first one does basically a speed increase. So he's able to, you know, run a little bit faster so he can like keep up with them reliably quick. And actually, hell, let me do this so it's actually a little bit easier for you to see. No. Why are you so difficult? I'm going to move myself out of the way so that you guys can actually see what's going on here. That's probably a better spot for this. Yeah, that'll be okay. Okay. So, yeah, War's very aggressive, pretty much. So they all have, because what this game is all set on is the survivors are supposed to be... There you go, Pix. I appreciate you, Blue Mage. Thank you so much. Hey, TJ, thank you for the fucking 5. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, having artist flashbacks with me giving a tutorial while also flexing. Right. I mean, I could fucking try. Have to fucking top it off at 280, right? Holy fucking shit, TJ. I appreciate you so much. Almost fucking 300. Not bad. Not bad. Yes, the dude. Can you turn your Abby around like you're in the game yourself? If I had a 3D model, I'd be able to. The most I can do is like the colors will change as if I'm looking at a screen. So like if I'm up here, then it'll like actually go like that. But that's the only thing I can do. So whenever I do get my 3D model, then I'll be able to work on it. But the one that I was going to have do the 3D model isn't doing them right now, and we'll see if somebody else can. Because skeletons are hard. So, literally taking time off your life. Aw, they're Pix. Just the sooner you can become one of the skeletons. It's just that ass though. But yeah, so regardless, we have the normal, setup, and we can do this, and that just makes him faster. So he's able to like kind of keep up. And then also, whenever you hit stuff, sound is super important in this game. So like you can hear anytime that somebody walks and stuff, you can hear him running. So like sound is going to be the biggest thing for tracking, because actually seeing blood. So like if I was to hit him, that's the like cooldown animation. And then he'll basically leave like little, I guess like VHS-y kind of fucking like that. Those are the blood pools. But look how fast they like disappear. So like, depending on where it is, it's really hard to track somebody. Like if I was over here and I hit them and they're already gone. So it's that kind of thing where sound is going to be more important. So we'll see. Yeah, I got to learn all new kinds of anatomy for that Daki. But I still appreciate it though, Alfie. I'm super excited to see it when it's done. So normally most games like don't have footsteps, but like this one's very much so set on it. So yeah, it works. Past that, you have his E, which howls and everybody in the area gets like, they're not stunned, but they can't use their weapons for a bit. Damn. Wakey, wakey, chat.
Boo, Bone Man Teehee.
Aw, Pix, no. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate you. Yeah, be kind, rewind. Probably Odysseus. And then his last one, so you can kind of hear him there. His last one like makes it so you can hear a little bit better. You can hear their heartbeats, and you can kind of like track a little bit with it. So that, and also the heartbeat sound gets faster when you get closer compared to further away. So it's that kind of thing. So you can tell like, oh, somebody's next to me, and then you hit him, go from there, and now he's like on the ground. And then you can do this thing where you can feast. So you can like, down, stay down. And then you can do this to like basically charge a rage bar. And based on where that rage bar gets to, if you can fill that, so like as you do things where you basically like hit people, it fills the bar, and it kind of makes like the next person you hit exposed. So you can down them in one shot. And there's also vaults and stuff and things like that. So very much so DBD similarities. So yeah, it's very, very close to what it is. But there's a little bit of differences here and there. So this is Wart. I guess we got to wait for his cooldowns to come up. But it's kind of like 80s horror aesthetics. So like 80s horror films, and they have a lot on the side of like, you have like challenges that you can get, but they're all sort of like you get a tape. So you rent a tape, and then as you go through scenes of that tape, you get points and so on, and you kind of work through it. So kind of cool with like the setup that they have. So with Wart, we got the set of, his leap, so he can leap at somebody. I think if he hits them, it stuns them or something like that. But yeah, so if we got this, you can leap, and it like slows them down, and then you can hit them, go from there. Yeah, right. You gotta get a fucking name for the genre. I guess like 1v4 horror aesthetic something, I guess. Asymmetrical. His E, which is his big thing, is he puts a shield on. So he can take one hit from any of the weapons, and then the shield's gone, and then he can take damage after that. Because if you look up at the top, there's 4, like, basically chunks. So there's a fire, a light, I think like a curse, and electric. And you have to be hit by all of those types of weapons for you to actually die. And so with Wart's ability, he just makes it so he has like a shield. So he takes one free hit and then goes from there. And I'll show you the weapons once we're done with the killers. But then his like, because every killer has like something for maneuverability, something for like detection, and then something for like stopping the survivors from being able to really like hurt you as easily. And then like his thing here, he's able to basically like detect where people are at. So he can be like, oh, this is like the latest area that they were in. So I could be like, oh, cool, I detected somebody from like a sonar. And so you have like when you hit the ability, it shows where they were at that time. So like obviously his thing was over here, but he was running around in this area. But it shows you like, okay, everybody was right here. I have sort of a ping. I can find them. And then you can go from there. And let's see what my favorite is. I really like the Doll Master. I think it's cool. I know Pixel hate it, which makes it better. So we'll see. Yeah, and so it's like DBD and Friday the 13th mix. So obviously you got the typical setup, but with him, he can put down dolls. And so this doll will sit here, and based on where this guy is, this thing will change. So it's like, oh, hey, something's close. He can kind of see it. No, we'll be nice to you, Fix. Honest. Hey, thank you very much for the Biddy's Nightmare. And yeah,
Hello,
definitely.
Tim, good to see you. Thank you for the help, by the way.
All right. And so we'll do this. And so because he walked past it, that thing freaks out. Hey, thank you very much, Pigs. Much appreciated. So like as he gets close, it'll ping, it's gonna freak out, and then whenever this is done, like if I don't do anything with it, it breaks. But if I want to, I can go like this and I can control them. So I can run around as this. My body stays here and like makes noise and all that, but I can run around like this and be like, haha, and then I can fucking stab with it. But thank you very much, and hopefully you know, you're enjoying looking at it at least. Versus, I mean, honestly, I think it's a pretty fun game. We'll see. There's potential for it. Oh, and then you can also do a leap with them, but they only last a certain amount of time and then they break. So I definitely think it's a fun game. For the little bit that I played, it has potential. I want it to be something that at least puts a, you know, some kind of a challenge on DBD, I suppose. Yeah, it makes Chucky dolls. And then you can also do something where you can just teleport to it. So I can teleport to a doll and then I can run around and hit him like normal. So he kind of puts these down, and wherever they are, they'll do certain things, and you can kind of go like in here. And if I have it like in this corner, you know, if they're close, then like they kind of have that thing where like one eye's open. They're kind of like, oh, he's in the area kind of thing. And if it's like that, it's like he's way far away from me. He's not close. So you can kind of tell like when they start getting close and when you're going to need to either teleport to them or control them. But you kind of use them as detection things. So it's kind of cool. Think it'd be a warp main? I can see it. I really like him for the fact that like you have some things to be able to tell where they are, and you just run around the map. It's kind of like Hag in a way. So like, oh, I'm going to go and like put one in there or something. Or like, oh, I'm going to go and like, maybe I think they're going to be coming in here to like work on this thing. So I'll put it here, you know, and then if nothing else, I can go and like hide my body over like here in the shower. And then I could go and just control them like this, run around and, you know, be like, haha, go from that. And you can also go like this and dismiss the doll to be able to go back into your body again. So you don't have to worry about like, oh shit, I'm stuck in there for a certain amount of time. You know, that kind of thing. I fucking swear, Nego. But it also like, it detects even if they're like, you know, not like right next to it or anything. So I don't know, kind of interesting. I like the setup. That's the general idea of the killers though. You just run around, you try to kill them, you try to down them a bunch of times, you go from there. I want to show you at least the teen side quick though. So this is like if you're playing with you know, killer, you have like things to basically detect them. So you have like items. So like I picked this up and I have this item now. Oh shit, I didn't even notice you guys are actually close to a fucking hype train too. Well, hello. So you get a speed boost whenever you get hit, and you can't use anything, so you don't like get a chance to use your items or whatever. And there is lockers. You could do rushed in and out the same way you can on DBD. You can do normal setups. With this, like I can put down a toy, and if the killer walks past this, it'll freak out. And it'll kind of let me know like, hey, they're in that area. Kind of thing. Yeah, it's dolls, not mannequins, true. But this is what you do to like make weapons. So this is like where you would craft things. So it's kind of like generators. So you need to kill the killer, and you need to hit him with those types of elements to be able to do it. And so you would come over here and be like, oh, I want to make one of these weapons. So say, for example, the cross. So you would start working on it. And each of the weapons in the tiers have different things they're good at. Hey, thank you, Blue Mage. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And so there's like skill check things, but it just kind of bounces all around. Yeah, we got the fucking hype train. Hell yeah. But say, for example, I stop. I have to go hide. I'm like, oh shit, the killer's on the way. I'm going to like hide real quick. You know, then you could come back and you could still keep working on it. So it doesn't keep any kind of progress on like the same things you already had. Like if I wanted to make a slingshot, I had to start over. But if I wanted to keep making that cross, I could run away from the killer for a little bit and then come back here and just keep working on it the same place that I was already at, which I think is nice. Yeah, the holy hand grenade. I mean, there is potential for things to be made later. I mean, you could end up still getting more weapons added in, more types, etc. We'll see. But like this, that skill check will just keep going. And, you know, if you like don't do it after like 2 or 3 times, then you'll get a failed skill check. Or if you fuck it up and hit it the wrong time, you'll get like a failed skill check. So it's all just about like making sure to hit there. So like if I miss, then it's like, hey, this thing gets pinged. And I have these little dudes that like float around me. So that kind of setup. Hey, Iron, much appreciated. Thank you for the fucking gift sub. Thank you. Yeah, definitely Nightmare. Hopefully you have a good rest of the day. Yes, 1, 2, 5, 3, 3. Yes, this is PC only as of now. I don't know if I think they're probably planning on putting it on other things, but at least just, you know, PC. T-rated DVD with a little fight back. Yeah. So like with this, I have this weapon and I can do this on the killer. And if I hit him enough with it, see how up at the top, that part that was purple is grayed out now? So I've hit him with a holy weapon. So he has 4 lives and now he lost one of them. If I hit him with another holy weapon, it just stuns him. But these are all the different weapons you can get. So they're all different types. You know, you have different setups. You know, you have a sword, fucking summon eyeballs. You can fucking like Molotov them. So you can go like this, and you can be like, haha, and then just fucking, you know, roast the killer. That kind of thing. So it's an interesting setup. You got guns. Like with this kind of a setup, like you have to end up hitting him. And so like if you miss or something like that, or if you don't hit him enough, then it doesn't do anything. But it's very simple and easy to use a gun. But maybe you want something like this. It's all still electric. You can still do whatever, but you can control this. And maybe like, oh, with this thing, you can like float around and like do this and try and get him. But if I'm over here trying to find him, my body's still over there and he can still come up and hit me. That kind of thing. And like with this, I have to go over to something like this and like charge it to be able to use it. So it's that kind of thing where it gives you the potential to do some different types of weapons, different types of builds, different types of like setups based on what you feel like you want to do. But at the end of the day, you just need to hit the killer with the 4 types of weapons. And if you hit him with all 4 types, then he dies. So yeah, like you have to go to every type of, you know, thing, and it'll have like this spot up here. You'll see that, and that shows like this is a crafting spot for a holy area. So like whenever you go over there, it's like, oh, I need to make another holy weapon. You go to one of there's 2 of each. So there's gonna be like 2 holies, 2 electrics, 2, you know, fires, that kind of thing. And they're placed across the map from each other. So you can't just have the killer like camp the last 2, that kind of thing. So they just basically have a way to like fight back, and there's like 3 weapons in each type. And so like with this, like this thing here, like I just fly around like this, and like if I hit him, it hits him, does damage, dies. So it's like this thing is really strong, but to get this, I need to go and charge it a few times. So it kind of gives you sort of a balance. Hey, Angel, and for the fucking 13. Not fucking bad. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, fucking Mary Poppins, right? I fucking appreciate you, Angel. Much appreciated. Yeah, some look extremely OP, but it's a matter of how it's balanced. And I do think they're really going to focus on balance, where like you have a really good thing, but you need to do a lot for it. And if you mess up, and if he like is able to dodge you and keep away from you, kind of get fucked, you know, that kind of thing. So it depends. And like we already saw the cross. This one, you can shoot like a fucking holy, you know, thing, but like with that, it doesn't like full kill him unless you end up having him walk all the way through. Like if you were to basically hit him there, it wouldn't do it. But because he didn't actually die there, it's because he already had like electric already. So like he was, or I guess holy. So he was already hit by holy. So it doesn't kill him, it just stuns him. Hell fucking yeah. Sabamba hoy. And you got like this, you got a fucking sword. And like, if I hit him there, like, and he walks through it. So like with that, he's walking through the beam that was there. So it's kind of like Tron, pretty much. So like that, he's like walking through the beam. So he'll still take a little bit of damage. You know, you got this. You can summon demons. And the same thing there, like if you hit him with it, then he dies. And so because that's his last one, he's full dead. And that would be the end of the game. You would win there. You know, and like you could summon this, so just random shit. They'll have boxes, you open the box, and yeah, and then it'll come, right? But yeah, so it's not on the side of like, they don't have to finish gens. There's no way for the survivors to escape. The survivors have to kill the killer. And so like with this, like basically like you can just shoot like giant beams and stuff. But with how it's done, the killer's able to, like I said, they have some kind of ability to stop it. They have some kind of ability to get past whatever the survivors have. So actually, I guess I'll show this as well. There is stuff like food, so you can heal. So you can come up here and like pick up a candy bar and then you can like eat it. You know, and then there's also these, which you can go and basically like, you find vending machines and you make noise and you know whatever, but you can find some way to like get items from it. And so it's kind of like a weird like mini lock picking game kind of thing, and then you can pick up a pop can, and because of that then you can run a little bit faster, you know, that kind of thing. So there's items and whatnot in the game that'll do something, but yeah, general idea works pretty well. I like it. We'll see. And the player, I guess, I don't know for sure on that Akame. I don't think so though. I think it's all based on you. And so say for example, if you're making a cross and then you decide to make the staff instead, it'll get rid of all the progress on the cross and then just like start going and starting over on the staff. But it's something where it's like, hey, you're able to make that thing and then like keep going with it later. So if you fuck up, or like if the killer comes in on you, like you don't, if you're right there, you're about to fucking finish that item, you can't lose it. Which is, I think, is the big thing. How you doing, Barb? Yeah, it was after 7. I get you. Oh shit, we're almost fucking, we're 13% on a fucking 3. Not bad. But I kind of want to show you some of the stuff in here. So this is what I meant by rentals. So there's like rentals here, and there's just like, they're movies that you can get. They give you like in-game currency, like BP pretty much. You know, you can pick all your characters, you can do whatever with it. There's styles, so you can go and like choose the way that they look with like top, middle, you know, there's taunts, there's scream stuff. You can like do different little things. So like the little dudes that float around when you fuck up a skill check, you can make them different. You know, there's like all the stuff there. There's mutations. So, I mean, you can try, Verb. You can try. So yeah, I mean, basically, like, it's all just kind of explanations. We're kind of just running through the general setup, and then we'll jump into some games. I just figure it's nice to kind of know where this game sits, because it's going to be very similar to DBD, but a lot of it's going to change too. So there's going to be a lot of stuff where it's like, this is a little different, or that's a little different. So yeah, we crave violence. Well, maybe fuck. I'll explain a little bit, then I'll jump in and I'll do some more explaining later. But with the abilities, they have mutations. So like you could actually go in and do something to change the way it's done. Hey, Stock, thank you very much for the fucking 3. I appreciate you. Much appreciated. And I guess everybody who got some subs, make sure to say thanks and enjoy the fancy dudes. You just have to scare pigs. Don't be afraid, Pix. It's okay.
I just wanted to scare Pix because she's so adorable when she gets scared.
Damn right. But I think it's cool because like the abilities that they have, there's like, so say for example, the dolls that I can put down. I can put down a doll, it does that basic, but there's different things you can do to like change it. So like, oh, you have one less doll, but they detect things from further or that kind of stuff. So it's kind of cool. All the killers have ways to do it. You have a perk tree. You know, you have general setup of like the BP tree, etc. So we'll go into all that later. We'll jump into a game. We'll see what happens. And there is also voice chat, and there's stuff like that. You can change around what you want. You can change the way that your name shows. I'll show all that later, but I know you guys want a game, so we'll get in, we'll do a game, and we'll see what happens from there. And then I'll explain a little bit more. But yeah. Yes, we need more monsters. I mean, maybe. But you start in the lobby, and so if you look at me, you'll occasionally see me like glitch a little bit, and there's gonna be a survivor standing there, or a teen. So basically, like, that's what I look like to everybody. I look like I'm just standing there as a teen, but I'm actually the killer. So like, if you're in a normal game, you're just gonna see a bunch of survivors, and you're not gonna know like, okay, who's the killer? Who's the one that's actually coming after us? So that's the general setup, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's so 80s, right? And that's just the idea. You don't know who it is. It could be anybody. And, you know, you can talk to everybody. So like, you have voice chat. You can be like, hey guys, what's going on? Like, I think it's you. Oh, it's definitely you, isn't it? And like that kind of thing. The doll maker's so creepy. Yeah. He's fancy. Yeah, kind of like the thing. Like, it's just that kind of idea of like, hey, you don't know who it is. And like the sounds and everything, very fucking old setup. Oh, begin the match with a noisemaker pickup. Ugh. Oh, sounds are freaking out as it tries to load. But yeah, so VC helps a lot in this game. And there is pings. You have a ping system as survivors, so you don't have to worry too much about any of that kind of stuff. It's very much on the side of, like, you don't have to talk, but if you do, it's easier on you. And you can ping and be like, oh, the killer's on blue, the killer's on yellow, whatever. And you just go from there. Right, Angel? So like this, I start as a survivor. So, teen. I gotta get used to saying that. But yeah, so like I can run around, I can do whatever. I have like 3 seconds, and then it's gonna force me to, or I can choose to switch. And so then I become like the killer, and then I can start running around. And so like, maybe I want to go and make sure, so I'll put like a doll here. And like, so if they come over to this, you know, thing, oh, see, they already messed up a skill check. So they're over in that area. And so I can just do this to kind of like put down hag traps, really. God, they're messing up like crazy. All right. Yeah, VHS Dixper. I'm planning on doing some VHS Dixper at some point. So that'll be a thing. It's probably a bad spot to put it. But I might be able to. Cool. So because she tried to use the weapon when it was too close, I was able to still hit her. And like, this is really hard to track. So she has a weapon, so I have to be careful of it. But I got too close, didn't I? Yeah, I got too close. So I can like kind of go around corners and stuff like that here and there with it. But because I died and I lost one of those like stigmas, now I have to like find a new spot to sit. And so whenever I pop back out, then I just continue on trying to chase him down and kill him. But if they use another holy weapon, it won't do anything besides stun me. Oh, somebody was over there. So somebody killed that doll. So they're going to be in this area. Maybe? Yeah, we'll put another one here. I don't know where they are. All right, so we have somebody like close to that.
Congrats on getting a key con.
Hell yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, I thought I heard them over here though. We'll see. But it's just trying to find them and trying to see like where they would be, trying to put down doll things to like see what happens and go from there. Yes, thank you for the fucking 3 months though, Spicy. Honestly, I appreciate it. So it's pretty fancy. I like it though. Like I think it's gonna be something that's gonna take some getting used to, but it should be pretty fun. Do that. So I don't have any more that I can put down, but we just kind of wander around. And if nothing else, I can go and control the dolls if they end up going to one that's like close, like, oh, one of them pings, like, oh, they're close to it. then I can, you know, teleport in, do whatever. Damn, they're trying to hide. Let's see. Oh, trap trigger. All right, so like with that, I can do this and teleport in. Though it's probably a dumb idea to do. Oh, yeah, it was. Well, I don't know where they went. But they're in this area somewhere. So that's at least something, right? Yeah, there's just like all the terms that I have, which is technically the same thing. You know, you're going to end up just being like, hey, it's okay. So like with this, it's a dumb idea, but maybe I try to see if I can hide my body quick. And we'll do this. So like this is kind of a risky thing because of the fact that like, there we go. Like they can kill my, shit. So they killed my toy, but I'm still okay. Yep. All right, they're doing well with it though. I can't do anything about this, but I can do that. Cool. God, it's gonna be a fucking thing. Having to actually worry about them like teaming up and chasing you down and stuff is the thing as well. All right, yeah, so they're like up there. So they basically work as a team. They're gonna be like, hey, he's over here. And let's do one of these. We'll drop him. So she's still in this area. Do this. And yeah, so they hurt. Like, so basically if they hit me enough, they'll kill me. And all right, there we go. Cool. So with that, I was still able to do something. I'm still getting points towards my rage. I'm still able to do whatever I need to with it. They just fucked up on a skill check over there. Let's actually do this. And oh, we have to wait, don't we? Let's teleport. Fuck it. Cool. And yeah, so the sword element is basically like the dark element. So, or curse or whatever it would be. All right. So I am enraged now. So if I was able to hit a survivor, they go down in one shot. So it's just a matter of like, can I actually manage to hit any of them? So they're in this area because these things are turning yellow, so they're close. I just don't. Well, I lose here. Yep. Oh well. Yeah, so angry baby with scissors is pretty fucking much. So that's just the thing where it's like you just have to be really careful. And so I'm just having to get used to like actually having to deal with them being able to fight back. But I lose all my rage. So because of me dying there, they were able to stop me from raging. All right, so I hear him. Yep. Oh, there she is. And she's definitely going to lead me to her team. Wait, what the? She's lagging hard. All right, well, that's the thing. She's just like fucking just like, nope, I'm out. Yeah, it's a nice calming murder. I think so. All right, well, I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know if it's a full DC. It might be. Or maybe they just DC'd. So we'll just keep going. If they come back, then hey, we lost a hit. It is what it is. I'm not seeing anybody else move, though. Like, and honestly, it is pretty fun. I like it. Oh, and so this thing here, this rift, if I go over here, it'll... I think it's both sides get to use it. If I sit on it long enough, which, yeah, I think we're okay. So if I sit here, I'll basically fill this bar and then I can see everyone. I think that they're probably a little bit bigger than DBD, or at least close to. Because of that, I get to see everyone. I think it stuns them for a second as well, but that way, like, hey, I can tell where they're at. So, you know, because of that, maybe I teleport up and well, I fucked up. They got it. Nice. Well, we got one left. If they hit us with the fire, we're dead. That sucks that they DC'd though. And so it's definitely like you have to hit them a few times to be able to start pushing enough damage in to be able to like actually do something worthwhile here. But I don't know. Oh yeah, so like right there, she's controlling that. But if I could find her, then I can hit her, stop her from doing the damage, and it also does damage. So yeah, there's the rando DC'd. All right. Oh, I thought I saw him. It's a dumb idea. Let's try it. Yeah, there she is. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry, Borb. Oh. And of course, they're fucking using the fucking thing. So I gotta worry about that. Alright, cool. So it ran out, so they didn't have enough to actually hit me. But they're somewhere around here. Let's drop... Fuck it. Let's drop it there. Okay, so they're over there? We have to have one closer. But if nothing else, there's somebody there. And I think, like, the yellow, I think, is injured. So I think blue is, like, they're fine. They're healed. They're good. And then I think yellow is, like, they've already been downed once or something. I have to double check on the actual, like, values of it. But you can go and kind of tell, like, where they sit with healing. If you can down them and kill them, I think twice. So I think if you down them once, their team has to come and get them. I think the second time they just die. But there's something on the map that you can revive them with. So that's a thing. Oh, so they destroyed my doll up there. Oh. Ah, damn, it was a fucking... I thought I had it. I was like close, just so fucking close. Yeah, right? No more chanting after tomorrow. Reminds me of the Stranger Things lab. Yeah. And so like with that, I think I need to focus on using the teleport probably to escape. I want to try using it to escape, but we'll see. It's like this. I get some points for... Yeah, I mean, I fell for the trap. It's very obvious, but it's like, hey, I'm going to see because they broke one and the other one was like going off. So I thought they broke it. They're probably working their way around and maybe I can do something, but shit happens. So that's the general map. That's a run. You get points for your rentals and then like you just get, you know, scores and you get different things as you go through. You know, you get the like challenges basically. It's going good, Globe. How about you? Hopefully your day's good. So, you know, loadouts, you get perks, you get mutations, you know, like this, like whenever a teen fails a crafting skill test, they'll be exposed for 3 seconds. I think it's the general thing. They get downed if they get hit. I assume that's what exposed is. Yeah, and survivors definitely, they can do a lot. And I think the killer starts out a little strong because, you know, none of the survivors have weapons, but as soon as the survivors have weapons, it's like the survivors are fucking dictating everything and the killers are on the back foot. So we'll see. It's definitely going to be a learning curve. I definitely can see like if I know what I'm doing as a killer, I'll probably be able to do better. But the survivors are able to do so much more. And you have to like, you run from the survivors, which is a thing. So yeah. And as of now, I'm playing the beta. And so you have to get a key. And if you are able to get a key in, then cool. But you can't do any, like, you can't just like hop in and play it yet. I don't know when they're going to start like open beta or any of that, but yeah. I think it's more so like a health state thing. So I think it's kind of like the injured and downed kind of setup. And I think that's where they have like health at, but I'm not too sure. I think that's what it is though. We'll try out Survivor next and we'll see what happens. But yeah, and I actually didn't ever get a chance to play Evolve. I'm kind of sad about it, but I never got a chance to play it, but I think it's the general idea though. So I think that's kind of where it sits. And yeah, so the survivors get stronger, not the monster. So yeah, you had the mutations, you got perks, you could do style stuff. Where was the thing I wanted? Oh yeah, so journey. So as you play, you'll like basically like level up kind of. and you get aura points, and then you can put them into the blood web, and they have different things like they'll give you perk points so you can, you know, use your perks. They have like random boxes, you know, that have like something in them. They have the mutations, so it'll actually let you adjust your skills. You know, there's things like this, like basically like Iron Maiden. So 7 seconds after a teen leaves a hiding place, the aura of the hiding place will be revealed to you for 6 seconds. So it's like, you know, the fucking Hunter's Insight side of it kind of thing. Like there's different stuff that you can get to augment your killer in some fashion. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate you. Yeah, and that's the thing, like survivors basically get a fuck ton more power, and survivors are able to do a lot. So I guess the teens are able to fight back, and especially if they're swift, like if they're going and actually like playing together, you can be like, hey, he's over here. Hey, I'm running down this hallway. He's chasing me. Come help. And they'll just like run over to him and fucking hit him. And it's like, that's the kind of thing I feel is going to be very hard to work around, where it's normally like, if you look at DBD, it's hard to work around a Swift. It's hard to work around everybody knowing where you are, but they can't really do much besides just try to get around you and work on gens. With this, I mean, I feel like it's gonna be very survivor sided. You know, it's like the teens are just stronger than the killer, at least from first look. So while the killer is able to do a lot, and especially like if you get used to the killer and get used to how to play them, you can do some spicy things, cool. But I feel like the teens are just always going to have a better chance at winning. So we'll see. I mean, we're gonna have to test that and see where it goes. But yeah, like this, I can fucking claim a mystery reward. We'll see what it is. Okay, cool. So I got 500 flux, and then, you know, go from there. So there is like a store, which is, store is outdated and be refreshed. This is something that, depending on how it's done, could be good or could be bad. Let's see. But you have different things, and I always worry about timed stores. It's something hopefully that actually works well. But you can do different stuff like, you know, cosmetics, and it all looks like just straight cosmetics, so there isn't anything bad. But you just have different stuff where like the killers will look different or whatever, you know, and you can buy them with in-game currency or without. And there's also boxes that you can only get with in-game currency, which have like, I think the stuff where you start games with something specific, or you do like, hey, it's like, you know, because it's the no prize equipped thing. I think you can basically put in items to basically give you some kind of a boost in the game or whatever. So sort of like offerings. And so those are things you get with in-game currency. So it's not bad. Looks good. Doesn't look like it's, you know, anything that you'd have to worry about, but yeah. And yeah, there's areas in the map that are named so they could say, oh, you're in laboratory or something. And I think it actually, which we'll try it as survivor. We'll see what happens. We'll do a teen. And I think it says under everyone's name where they are. So if you get used to the maps, it tells you where they are. So you know exactly what's going on. People can ping, and there's all of that. So we'll see. And yeah, this is basically like, it's basically DBD. You know, it's sort of like a DBD and Friday the 13th mix. So you can kind of have both. And I would say it's worth looking at. I'm definitely, you know, liking it so far. The aesthetic, I like DBD more. So I like the look of DBD because of the fact that it's just, I like the feel of that kind of style more. But this has potential to be not only balanced better, but also, you know, there's a lot of, so like, if you look at this, look at the style. There's all these things you can do for cosmetics. Mind you, I don't have that many right now, but like, say for like the tops, I can, you know, there's like reskins, but there's also like different pieces as well. You know, I can just like take it off, you know, I can have the coat on, whatever. And then there's like eyes, face, head, there's fucking like socks. Like if I, you know, had pants on that you could see the socks with or something like that, then like you'd have that. But like, you know, this just kind of gives you choices, you know. And then there's this is a little spectral thing that you can float around in as you're dead. So you can like change what that looks like. You have stickers, emotes, you have skins, costumes. So there's a lot of cool shit you can do. You can even go and like do different things where it's like, these are the weapons, and like, you know, you can fucking customize them. So like I can come in here and make the flamethrower different colors, or like the like different mods and stuff to make it act different. So yeah. Yeah, so you can change the socks. So I like customization. I like the idea that this could be something where there's just a lot of stuff you can do. So we'll say, hey, yeah, Zoro, definitely no problem at all. Hopefully work is going smooth. All right, so let's go ahead. We'll try a match as a survivor. We'll see what happens. Teen. But yeah, and that's kind of where like I want it to be fair. And I do really hope that they make it fair. Hell yeah. How you doing, Rav? Overall, I'm liking it. We're just starting out. I've done like 5 games total. I got my ass kicked in the last one, but it is what it is. I'll get used to it. And if we can get a shout out for Rav Tech, that'd be appreciated. Rav's an amazing fucking VTuber. You guys need to go and hang out with him. He, I guess, fuck, does DVD, VHS, horror games, random fucking shit. Doing some Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's right. And yeah, the first couple days are a doozy with learning curve, but I mean, I'm having fun with it. I like it. It looks interesting. I still feel like I'm gonna stick with DBD. But if this game can do it well, if it can balance well, maybe we start tossing this in the rotation. So like even this, like you have even like this guy over here and me, like there's the same character, but they look a little different. And then like this guy looks completely different, and you know, so on. Like we have no clue who the killer is. The killer is someone in this lobby. So could be anything. And so it's like we'll just have to kind of guess. We'll see what happens and you know, go from there. Yeah, somehow Supernatural kind of makes sense. The survivor could just gang up, kill it. Yeah, and that's kind of where it sits. Might take over DBD for you because the survivors are fun to play. True. And I think that honestly, it's going to be something that's going to be a balance. You're going to have some people that love VHS and some people that love DVD. And you're just going to have to kind of see what side fits you more, which ones you like more, and go from there. Like I said, there's voice chat in here as well as pings and all that. I'm not going to use voice chat, but it's a thing. I don't like the weird audio glitch when it loads. Wow, Bite. The Pratella, I appreciate it. That's possum. Thank you very much for dropping in, Bite. Hopefully your day's going well. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. All right. Yeah, it's basic. It's a school night. God damn it. So yeah, we'll have to see where it goes. There, like I said, there is a ping system. You can talk, and a lot of times people will be like, oh, hey, he's over here, he's following me, whatever. I'm going to try it without talking. We'll see how much it actually, you know, works, and try to do it like as quote unquote close to, you know, the typical DBD solo run as we can. And then you can do something where you will flat out ping everywhere. You'll do all this kind of stuff. You'll see, because you can like ping yourself, or you can ping like a certain area, go from there. Yeah, they want to play a survivor character. They'll play, this, but DBD for killer. And there is that where it's like it kind of gives you the bounce off, but you also have to worry about like, okay, if you don't have survivors in DBD, then you don't have games. And if you don't have killers in VHS, then you don't have games. So you need to make sure they balance well. You need to make sure that both sides have a chance of doing something. So is what it is. Eventually I'm going to run out of these horrible jokes and I'll have to find a way to be an interesting person.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, I appreciate you regardless. All right. So let's just say we're going to work over here. I wonder. Watch this girl. Yep. So it's kind of the thing where it's like she wasn't doing anything. So she's the killer. And so I'm going to fucking ping that. We'll see what happens. Yep. So right off the fucking bat. Yeah, you do have a cat, right? And we'll see. I think he's saying like to come over there maybe. I'm gonna try, but I don't know the map. Yep, can't do shit. Alright, well, this is what it is. So they're gonna eat me, but I can do this, so I can spawn a spectral. And so I can go and try to reduce recovery time by basically like floating around and trying to find these like things. So like the more that I get, I guess that I heal faster or something like that.
Nice, good kill. I'm going for Res.
All right. So yeah. Yes, the people demand cat pics. All right, cool. So they're gonna heal me, I think. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, they're just fucking going hard. All right. Well, can you heal me or no? Yeah. There we go. Yes, fuck, I'd full on board. I mean, they would be happy. That's important, Bite. That's important. God damn. This boy does not fucking want to do shit. He just wants my dick. Alright, let's just say we're gonna have to fucking dip. I'm gonna have to go and make a fucking weapon or something. So we already have 2 down though, which is nice. But I'm not seeing a fucking spot. Where's the crafting station? I thought they were supposed to show up. Maybe not. Here we go. But that's the wrong type. So I could go in there and I could make that one, but it would only stun the guy. It wouldn't actually give me anything. So, I mean, technically I could go and use it, but eh. All right, let's make ourselves a ray gun. All right. So we just gotta hope that we don't get fucking murdered. We'll see what happens. Wow, wow, and the fact that he's like already here. Probably not actually gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. All right, so I guess there's people over here. Are we fine? Let's try to finish this fucking gun up. I guess here, do you want to finish healing? as like you can hear him coming. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna get fucking hit. Shit. Oh, this is where the stairs are. Fuck. I need to get used to the maps. But we'll see. Maybe I can still get past them up here. But regardless, we at least have some progress on something. So if we can find another one of those spots. That, or if we can just get back down there. Healing station. Okay, cool. So they pinged a healing station over here. So it's the spot where like there's a med kit like on the map, basically. That if you can actually get over to it, you can heal. The problem is the fact that I think he's still down there. All right, let's see. I'm gonna hide here quick. I don't know if he was going up the stairs. I don't think so. I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and try it. Do I? Yeah, I want to finish this thing because we already started it. I mean, do you want to? Yeah, go ahead. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Ah. I don't know. I mean, I guess can if you want. You gonna try to keep healing? We'll see. I mean, I think we're just gonna like, hopefully he's upstairs. Yeah, I've only had some way to communicate with him. I know. I'm gonna try not to use voice chat. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna try it without it. But this is something where like, yes, you can use voice chat. You can be like, hey, what the fuck? All right. And I think he probably hears me making something, but I'm super fucking close to it. So I think if I... Ah, shit. I fucked up. All right, well, he is on my shit, and there isn't any way I can get out of that. So we just keep running. Oh, so like this. This guy has a weapon, so maybe... Yeah. Let's do a heal party. And so like this is how you heal. You just sit there and you just like fucking try to keep this in the fucking range. So it's some interesting mini games. You know, we'll see where it goes. All right, see if these boys heal me. Probably not. I bet, Moon. I bet. These flags are hand gestures. Yeah, something. Be like, help! Help me! Help me, please! I like how they're just kind of like, I don't know, I'm just going to wave my hands in front of you. That works, right? I need to get back down there. Let's see if he's like camping the area or not. I'm almost done with that gun though. Yeah, just teabag the killer. I can see that too. Just be like Pix. But see, like, that's where I'm kind of on the side of like, it's super like easy. Like even after the killer hit me this many fucking times, I'm still fine. So that's kind of where I don't think that it's as fair for the killer as it should be. All right. So like with this, you can basically just run around and oh shit. Okay, so yeah, he did get me there. So that's at least a pretty smart play where I was like, okay, he was waiting for me, he knew that we were running after him. But like with this, like you could just basically fucking like crouch somewhere, wait for him to come up and just pop him. So there, you definitely have a lot more in the survivor's favor than the killer's. I like how I'm basically like just constantly getting fucking healed because I'm constantly getting fucking pinged. All right, so I thought I heard him. I think they ping that area. Let's see where he is. Yeah, definitely. It's like, you know, beta testing. It's a thing. You find out what works and what doesn't, what you need to adjust, what you don't. But as of now, like, I feel like, you know, I like the idea. There's definitely a lot to this game that has some really good, solid, like, this potential here. So yeah, and like his roar basically like fucked us out of our weapons there. And then he got hit, which is another thing that stops us from using weapons. But now we have to see where he is. You can go down there to revive. Oh, I wonder. See if it's worth doing anything here. Oh, is that? So yeah, he got one. Cool, so now we, I have a weapon that doesn't work anymore. All it can do is stun. So like, I still have it. It's still usable. I can still stop the killer from doing anything, and I can also stop him so somebody can come up with a red. You know, so like if they have a fire weapon of some kind, then cool. Okay. So yeah, that's definitely gonna be a thing where it's like the Dollmaster doesn't have any way to really do that. To like stop them from doing anything besides just like going in and hoping that, you know, the fucking people either hit the dolls or something. Yeah, I was too close to him. So he was able to hit me, so I can't use any of my shit. I do have a speed boost. I can get away from him if he decides to chase. But I don't think he's going to. Oh, yeah, shit. There he is. Never mind. Doing good. Doing good. All right. And there's that. Cool. So I can stun him. He's stunned. If they had a fire weapon, they can kill him there. Cool. Okay. Very simple. Very easy. Very, like, general run. But yeah. And yeah, and that's where it's like, hopefully they look at it as like what you can do to change. But yeah, so like it shows the general scores, like what wounds you actually did to it. So like this guy did 2 of them. And then like I was very much so injured. I got fucked up pretty fucking hard. But you get a general setup, you level up a little bit. You, I mean, work yourself towards like every time you level, you get an aura so you can go through the stuff. You can unlock things. You can get prize boxes. Yeah. So general rundown. Baiting and distracting the killer is important in DBD. True. Hey, welcome on in, goddess. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was going well. And I guess for everybody that's just jumping in, welcome. My name is Kudetsu, Demon Skeleton, and we play horror games, old nostalgic RPGs, and some Dead by Daylight. And today we are running through some VHS because I finally got myself a fucking key. But for everybody new, welcome to the Bone Zone. Enjoy your stay. Stream is fine. Just chat about stuff. Nice. Well, hopefully it went well. And the team carrying a werewolf pelt and a bag of bones. Pretty fucking much. So we'll try it out though. Like I like the idea though. And you know, you get different currency and stuff that you can use to buy boxes and things and etc. So yeah. Yeah, it's doing pretty fucking well, Ronan. Hopefully your day's going good too. As of now, we're just enjoying ourselves with Pix would hate that, by the way. That fucking animation is fucking solid. I'm gonna have to see if I can record that somehow and send it to Pix. Oh yeah, definitely. Go and get some sleep. Thanks for dropping in. And so hey, thank you for the biddies too. Much appreciated. Thank you. Go get yourself some good sleep. And yeah, so this killer is the Doll Master, which I just think is cool. I think he's like an interesting killer if done right. This whole thing, this is the first time I've played this. So all of this is going to be very much so like we're seeing what happens. It's not going to be smooth. We're probably not going to win that many matches. But you know, you get over the learning curve and you can start doing better. And I feel like he has potential to do a lot of really cool things. You know, being able to like put down dolls to actually just like tell like, okay, this is where they're at, you know, could be cool. So like with this, like you can normally try to find somebody. And like with that, obviously they know, they run. But, you know, because of that, I got them off the thing. I don't know where they went though. We'll leave a doll here. And we'll just kind of wander over here. I think they changed matchmaking so it's matched against new players, which is nice. I know that like the first game I played, I just fucked shit up. And then like after that, nothing. What was that? Oh, okay. This is probably a dumb idea, but I'm gonna try it. All right, so we at least got one. And yeah, like the tracking also, like look at how hard it is to tell where the fuck they're going. So mind you, I know that she has a weapon, I think. At least I thought I saw somebody with a weapon up there. But we'll see. We'll go and injure a little bit. All right. And so anytime I hit, they do like lose the ability to lose weapons. And I don't remember if she had one in her hand or not. All right, cool. So she's downed. Let's try this. See if I can hear him. Because a lot of times you can hear him running up.
Join my army of the dead.
Maybe not. Do that. I just think that they're gonna be fucking coming up here. Wait, what was that? Was that me? Fuck. I think it was me hitting something. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, and because of that, now they're running. They have the fucking... Oh, man, I fucked up so hard there. I think it used to the lunge distance. Okay, so now they're enraged. Whoever I hit's gonna go down. If I hit someone, that is. Oh? Maybe? We'll leave a doll. We will try to go around them somehow. If I can even find out how to get down. I don't think there is a way down. We'll go this way though. Yeah. Okay, so I could just teleport in there, but I think I'm gonna do this. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, there we fucking go. And yeah, so basically it just builds up the rage. So like as I do this, I can eat and I can get my rage up so that I can do the one shots like that. And yeah, so it's like, it encourages tunneling. It definitely is easier to heal, but we'll see where it falls. So obviously someone should be coming up now, but maybe. I mean, not hearing anybody. There we go. Yeah, so there she is with the fucking blades. Leave one there. Actually, try this. It's really dumb, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Alright, well, we got it anyway. I guess you can feast with the dolls too. That's actually not bad. Okay. Let's just sit here and feast. Yeah, so we have them like both up here. So they have to come up here and stop us. All right. So they're just fucking going to town on fucking shooting. Try to just fucking get them to shoot enough that they run out of charge on their gun. And I don't know how much they actually need charge-wise to be able to do anything. I don't know if that's enough for them. Let's actually... Like, oh, maybe we could teleport up there, but I don't think that's actually a good idea. Alright. So there's that. And I mean, like, that's the kind of thing though. I feel like this is maybe a little bit on the camping side. Like maybe I should fucking leave, but I don't even know if there's another thing to do because you can't protect gens. Like, what do you do besides this, you know? You have to kill the fucking survivors. Oh, that should have hit. All right, there you go. Yeah, it's just, we'll have to see how it works. What we do with it, how you're supposed to play. Because I definitely feel like this should be something that maybe we like change the way that it's done a little. All right, so they failed on the holy one down there. See if we can fall out through this. Yeah, the new DVD update looks dope. Okay, I'll leave one there. So they're up top. Where feasting feels really scary to do. Yeah, and this kind of thing, like I feel worried about it because I know that they're gonna come up and they're gonna get me. But I'm like trying to go by like the sound to maybe be able to like still hit them anyway. So we'll see. Obviously, this is very much so beginner level game, you know, that kind of thing. But I don't know. I want them to like go a little further. This is a dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I think it's fun. Oh, hi there. Oh, nope. But I can do that. There we go. All right, you know what? I can feast like this. My main body is just sitting there, so I don't know what's gonna happen to it. Oh. I mean, my body's just hanging out, having a good old fucking time. Fuck it. We'll leave a doll here. We'll go like this. And we'll try to take over the other one. They're over here. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yes. God, I fucking love these things, though. It's just fun. All right. I feel like... Fuck it. Let's just do that. Maybe we just, like, find a good spot and just jump between dolls. Maybe that's the fucking play. I'm surprised nobody else is like down here doing anything yet. as of now, at least we have them on the back foot. They haven't killed us yet. Or they haven't taken a stigma yet. Oh, they got the rift. So if we can go find that, we're gonna be good. Yeah. I wonder. Because they all have weapons, for sure. So they're all just gonna fucking charge the fuck out of this. This is probably a bad idea to try this. Yeah, it's just kind of like using the things to kind of just like have a general idea of like what to do with it. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. So because we did that, she's actually dead. Which, Rav, now that I think about it, what do you, like, how do you actually know where they are health-wise? So, like, if they're injured, like, I assume the blue, so, like, Grimrise is probably fine. The other two, how they have, like, yellow, is that they're injured and that they, like, if they get hit again, then they're gonna die or something? Like, how's that all work? Like, how do I know, like, when they actually are at the point where I could kill them? Oh, well. Yep, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I guess not. I was able to fucking dodge just enough of it. But they also can bring their fucking team up here where they can hide. Yep. Ah. Ooh, I fucked up. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Yellows means injured, but you don't know if they're close to dead unless you keep... Oh, so you actually have to fucking keep track of it yourself? Oh. That's a thing. I feel like... So, another thing out of curiosity, if you have a general idea on, like, the setup of Doll Master and stuff like that, like, if I go the route of, like, in a chase, can I drop a doll and then fucking try to run to that? Or is that, like, that's probably too dumb. Yeah, because they'd be able to just say, like, hey, his body's right there. That's probably stupid. Or, like... Another thing I need to try to get myself to actually mess with. Can I go the route of if I'm getting shot, can I turn and teleport? Or is it like, does it actually stop all abilities? Because that could be something fun. Like if I'm getting shot, for me to just be like, ah, fuck it. And then just like, no. And then teleport up here so it stops them from doing whatever. If you're being damaged, you can't channel. Okay, cool. But maybe like if I like was in a spot where like, okay, there's the whole team here, I'm going to die. Maybe I could go that route. That could be kind of cool. We'll drop you here. No, but Rav has played it for longer than I have. So Rav at least kind of knows like what they're doing with it. Though, like I said, Rav is definitely somebody amazing. You guys definitely should go and jump over and follow him and hang out his channel. It's fucking oh shit. Chaotic as fuck. It's a good time. Hi. All right, that was not smooth, but I'll take it. They're all like right fucking here. I know they are. I don't have any more dolls? Or I do. Oh, let me guess. It like takes over the like latest doll if I do that again, right? So I have 0 out of 5 dolls, but I probably am able to like just basically control the... Or get rid of the latest one. Is that up top? Yeah, they're working on the fucking thing here. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. I hear you. But where are you? Oh, hi. That's where you are. Ah. Yeah, fucking up those swings real hard. I'll take it though. Think she went right? Maybe not though. Maybe she did go left. Yeah, the fucking doll's pinging over there. Let's actually do this. Yeah, Doll Master seems really fun. This is a really dumb idea for me to leave my thing down there like that. There we go. Progress. Not bad. Not fucking bad. I like it. Yes, killer win. We had a moment. I like the Dollmaster. I think it's fun. So yeah, 13 fucking minutes. We had them all. We hit 17 times. Nobody got a wound. Not bad. Not bad. Edge of your screen will turn orange if someone is in range with a weapon. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. The little things you don't know, but you find out because Rav is fucking cool like that. All right, let's try a different monster though. Because let's do a werewolf, and then we'll do wart and go from there, and then probably back over to him again. We do have style. There's some stickers. It's fancy. Oh, and actually, we got a fucking prize box. So open a prize box. Cool. So we got feature thriller, Cola Crusher, and feature horror. Cool. So like with the prizes, you can go in here, and so like the Cola Crusher takes out 2 pop cans from the map. Mind you, look at the fact that they say pop cans. Feature horror adds 50% additional points to your score in the grim dominance category. So typical setup of like you know, the offerings, and then 50% in like ingenuity and pursuit. So it kind of gives you that way where it's like, hey, extra bonus XP, you know. And yeah, like I feel like the Dollmaster just has some really fucking spicy shit that he can do. Like if you actually get the right setup, he's noticeable. So I think it's fucking cool. Yeah, the werewolf too sweaty. 0-10 with soda. No, it's fucking pop. The thing is, it's even like Soda Crusher or Cola Crusher or something like that. It's like, no, it takes out the pop cans. It's like they understand. They know. Yes. Indeed, Merrick. Yeah, like Were Rat, pretty much. I like the setup of it. It's kind of fancy. Like overall, like I said, I want to see what they do with it. I want to see the balancing. I want to see what they actually will adjust, and like after playing it for a while, where I sit. Yeah. Basically. Cause like you can pop somebody off, leave some stuff for like the spicy little like plays afterwards, like, hey, I'm gonna leave a doll. I'm gonna, you know, see what happens, you know, that kind of thing. But I don't know. I feel like you can do some really spicy ass shit with the Dollmaster once you get good. He is rated as hard. So like, oh hi. How you doing? I'm gonna follow you. I'm making it real fucking nice and obvious. How you doing, bud? I'm coming for you. All right, but where? Ah, there you are. All right, let's fucking rush his ass. Maybe, just maybe, somebody's making a weapon in there. Cool, so I'm gonna ignore him and I'm gonna go for the weapon. Oh, but where'd they go? Just in case. Nope. I was like, maybe they hid in the locker. All right. Oh, we'll just keep going. I think I hear... Shit, I keep thinking I hear things. I'm gonna have to get used to the sounds on this. Yeah, I could definitely see werewolf being fun. So let's actually use this and see if we can start hearing them. Oh, we're close. Ish. This way? Is he up top? Oh, did that have scratch marks on the wall? Or is that just something in the map? I thought I saw scratch marks for a second. Or it's like maybe that detection thing actually will do more than just the heartbeat. Where the fuck? Yes, we need to cancel Zarek. It's important. Alright. And I feel like we E here. Oh shit, I was a little too late. I was like, oh, if I get just close enough and then E. But I should have done it the other way around. I was like, I know he's leading me to his team. But if I went a little bit faster, I would have been able to do it. Yeah, based on proximity, I can get you. All right. And then we'll jump there. Cool. So we got one. They're running now. Let's get out of the way because there's people here that I got to deal with. Ooh. So we don't have any way to fight back against that right now. But if we do this. Don't mind if I do. All right, we'll do this for at least a little bit of the charge. And I fucking keep doing it too late. It's always too late. I'm like, I want to try to still use some of that initial like scream that she has, but I just need to be a little bit more careful, I guess. So I'm down 2 lives already. Indeed. Nia can't save you now. So, you see if we can find them. I think they're in here. I thought I heard them. Well, wasted my abilities for nothing. Fuck it. I need to figure out the lunge distance. So, like, if we're here, that's solid. Yeah, something at least. No, they're finishing gens already. They're gonna get out. No, we're gonna lose them. Fuck. All right, they fucked up skill checks. Now, you have to also look in the fact of maybe they do it as a fucking like, because normally, like, if you're doing gens, you don't ever want to fuck up skill check. But here, you could actually do some sizable shit with the skill check fuck up. Because you can pull them in and you can be like, oh yeah, you really want to come over here and you really want to fucking try to hit me, don't you? So if you can fuck up a skill check, you can bring them in for your team to do some shit. So that's something where like you kind of have to worry about that now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. Oh well. Yeah, so that, like that. He basically held me down with the fire so that his other team could come up with a sword and finish it. So now I only have 1 life left. Because I was like, okay, he has fire. I might be able to get past him, still hit him. All right. Where, oh where? So we have this one. We have the one way the fuck up there. So they have to work on one of those 2 to make it. Unless they already have it done. If they have it built, then it happened. Yeah, we're basically gonna just like, you adapt and overcome. You make the chance somehow, right? All right, here. All right, we'll at least do that. And fuck, trying to track on here is so bad. All right, I feel like they're probably, yep, right there. All right. There's this. Fuck. Well, where the fuck did they go? I had like 2 right here. I should have just fucking, there. Okay, cool. I was like, I know they're around here somewhere. Okay, and let's, damn it. Nothing. Trying to fucking like see the ranges on when you can actually hit. Cause like if you're that close, you should be able to hit them. But I just swung too early. I needed to walk into it a little bit more. But still, very solid. Very solid. Yeah, wasted indeed. So that's the werewolf. Now let's do wart. Yeah, and so you're gonna basically have a lot of stuff where people are very good at aiming. They know exactly what they're doing, and especially if you have the setup of players that talk, players that work together, players that are like, hey, over here. Okay, he's right here. Or like, oh, you know, he's chasing me. Get ready, I'm gonna run into this room or whatever. Where you look at DBD, you normally like, if I'm gonna chase, I can sit in that chase forever and I'm fine. You know, like, mind you, you're gonna like lose gens and stuff, but like you can stay on them and they're not really gonna do much. On here, like if you stay in a chase for too long, they're gonna end up finishing weapons and killing you for it. So you kind of have to worry about like, okay, when do I drop the chase? When do I think he's leading me to his team? When do I think, oh, I should be able to just barely hit this? Or like, oh, I'm gonna have one of my cooldowns up in time so that I can do something about it. So we'll see. But like, you look at also, say for example, Wart compared to Dollmaster. The Dollmaster has to put down dolls and he can use those as sort of like a pseudo self to like jump on somebody, hit them, whatever. Like he can basically run in with his doll and not worry about actually dying. But, you know, like his body's open. So like he's very much so open as he's doing stuff. But like depending on how you do it, you don't have to worry about damage. But like if you look at Wart, he can just put a shield up. And so he's going to just completely blank whatever they hit him with. So you have to hit him with something to then hit him with something else. And, you know, that kind of gives him a chance to either get away or a chance to be able to come in and like swing at you and stuff like that. So like he's able to take more direct damage than the Dollmaster is. So you kind of have to, you know, you play him differently and you have to play against them differently and so on. But we'll see. Yeah, that handsome boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. If I could give him all to Burb, Burb just gets the power chance. Yeah, I know everybody seems to really like Wart. Wart's a good boy. Like, you know, everybody's just happy to have Wart there. I just think the Dollmaster, if you get good with him, I feel like you're going to have some spicy ass plays. And I feel like there's something to be said for even doing like what you can do with Freddy. You know, I like that idea of Freddy when it's like you can teleport to a gen that's like, if you're running after somebody, you like start teleporting to the gen that they're running towards. And so like you're chasing them and all of a sudden you pop up in front of them and you hit them, you know, or like the hunter's trap kind of thing or whatever. But so if I'm chasing after somebody and they're running towards one of my traps, I could just pop over to one of my traps real quick and then hit them from a different angle they're not expecting or something like that. Or depending on where I'm going, if they're running from me and maybe I know like the direction they're going to, I could like try to sneak back for a second and like take control of one of my dolls. Or maybe I could just take control of one of the dolls anyway to get in the hit just in case their team is there. You know, so there's some plays that after you get used to it, you know, could be pretty top tier. But we'll see. Yeah, Wart's the tank, very much so. And one thing that also is possible, like I was saying before, there's a lot of cosmetics. So even for this, obviously we don't have them yet, but like there's top, there's mid, and there's lower. So the general setup of you have like the 3 pieces for the killer. For the survivors, they have like fucking 9 or something like that. You also have skins. You also have traits, which I don't know what that is, but I assume it changes some kind of thing on them. You know, you got the omens, so the little things whenever you fuck up skill checks. I think those just kind of like float around them. You get like a different feasting animation. So like you actually can have like some different looks for when you're feasting. There's a different look for when you're raged. So like this is what it looks like whenever you have enraged. So you can tell like, oh shit, he's gonna one-shot me if he hits me. But it gives you something to like change that. You know, whenever he hits somebody, there's that scream that everybody sees when you put your hands up in the air and you look to the sky and you're like, ah, I got you. That's like what you look like. So there's different stuff there. You know, you have different taunts and things. You have stickers you can put on the wall, I guess, you know, like general setup. So like even as just a killer, you have a lot of like, yeah, potential really for cosmetics. And so like the store here, I said you can have like your survivors look like they're, you know, mannequins, you know, like they're turned to wood. You know, you have like the weapon skins. So like those little helicopters that fly around, you could have it become a flying saucer, you know, that kind of thing. You know, so there's potential there. And there's a lot of stuff that, you know, you have from those. And then there's also things from like these movies. And so say, for example, like this, you could make Wart look like this if you finish up one of the in-game things. So it's like the Rift. So the Rift gives you cosmetics. This gives you cosmetics. You know, you can get some shirts for your survivors. So thwart, ha, you know, that kind of thing. But like, look at this boy. Look at him. Oh, I've been kicked from the server. Well, fuck you. So yeah, general setup. I think it's nice. I'll try that again. I think we're waiting for too long or something. His God of War. So I think it's nice to see what they have available. You know, there's prizes you can put on for like the general setup of like offerings. There isn't anything in the way of like add-ons, but there is like the levels you go through here. And so also whatever you get, so say for example this, fuels your rage 15% faster when feasting. So like if you level him up here, then cool. The Dollmaster is whenever they work on a, like, and they fuck up something on a table, then they become exposed for like 2 or 3 seconds. So there are different skills for each killer. But if you finish this whole tree and get up here, they all become teachables. So it unlocks all act perks for other monsters. So if you go through all of this and unlock all the things and be like, oh, I can do these different stuff, you know, this different setup here, and like easy target, when an active teen more than 28 meters from you gets within 10 meters of 2 other active teens, you'll be alerted and those teens will be exposed for 4 seconds. So like with Wart, okay, cool, that doesn't really do much. Like you actually have to run in on him, which I guess, Rav, are you still here? Exposed is the same as DBD, right? I can one-shot him. Is that what exposed means? Because I guess I'm not really too sure on that one. But if it is, like, this is something where it's like, okay, if somebody is within a certain range of the other teens, then they become exposed. Cool. Okay. Well, I was thinking it was so much fucking fancier than that. That would have been a fucking big brain play. But, okay, enraged is the one shot. Yeah. I was just like, oh, exposed. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, so I guess it shows their aura, which is still nice, you know, but it just kind of gives you that ability to be able to do some fancy shit. I think like if they ended up having that though, and having a doll master and having a doll in the area and then just be like, ah, you got close to people. Ha ha. But I get you. So at least like there's some cool shit though. I like it. I like it. I just gotta wait until we can actually get into a game with Wart. The strawberry daiquiri lemonade slushy with the gamer subs. Nice, Jinx. You'll have to let me know what you think of it. Because I still need to test a few things with the lemonade to see like how they actually mix. Like what works better. Heckin' good? Nice. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I like hearing all the cool things that you can do and like different combos that people like or don't like and whatever. It's nice. Which remember, if you guys, I think it's still going at least. If you guys haven't jumped over to GamerSupps yet, if you've been wanting to grab yourself some stuff, if you get a tub, you get a free cup. So I think that's still going. It should be. !GG, you can hop over and look. But it's just a way to get yourself some, you know, a new flavor you've been wanting to try or something like that. And then you get the new cup that, you know, is pretty fucking fancy, if I do say so myself. Man, I don't know. We don't have any fucking survivors. Everybody's gone. It's probably because of the, like within a range. There's like probably like the MMR-ish kind of style. Yes, so free. If you end up getting a tub, you get the cup for free. So wait on your VTuber cup? Yeah, I get you. I mean, that's the thing. Mail is the thing. You have to wait for it, but you know, it'll get there. Drinking wine out of a Nightmare Before Christmas glass, like classy motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mixing GamerSupps like alchemy. I mean, true though. True. And being able to go and test different flavors and see which ones you like and which ones you don't, I just think it's cool. All right, so we need more teens. I guess we got monsters, so we just need more teens. Ah, maybe? No. Yeah, maybe? No. Come on. I believe in you, VHS. Yeah, I mean, and some of them turn out great. And some of them, you're like, oh God, what the hell was that? I don't want that ever again. And it's, you know, personal preference. I may like some stuff that other people don't, and vice versa. All right, well, I guess let's see. Oh, then you could also have, which another thing I was thinking about, I ended up going and starting a game, and I had the fucking Dollmaster thing as my little icon, and instantly everybody fucking left. So that's another thing you kind of have to think about, because like you start the match and nobody knows who's who. But like if you end up having this thing, like they're gonna know like, oh, this is a killer or whatever. But normally it's not a big deal. But that is something if you're trying to be sneaky in the beginning and you're trying to go and be like, oh, maybe I could try to get like an early game hit or something like that. Just think about like if you have that on there, then they'll be like, ah, I see he plays killer, and go from there. Or monster. Yeah. I like it though, Flux. It's pretty solid. We're waiting for another match. I don't know what's taking people so long, but you know, probably just server issues or something like that. Definitely solid though. I like it. I'm very interested to see what they do. I'm interested to see how they keep things going, and I want to see the cosmetic upgrades. I want to see the new characters, you know, new maps and stuff, you know, all that. But really, I think the biggest thing is balancing. Where they're going to put balancing, how hard it's going to be for both sides to play. And I don't want it to be something where one side is like skewed towards the other. Like I don't want it to be something where the killer can just never win unless they're good. I want it to be something where you have a chance to play. You have a chance to be able to come back. And I do think that it's pretty close right now. And at least from what I've played, I haven't seen the high rank people yet, but yeah. Yeah, boss not implemented at this time, right? Damn it. We tried. But I like it though. It's very solid. I'm very impressed with it. I like it. And I can see this turning into a game that lasts, which is important. Because if you look at something like, say, fucking like Home Sweet Home. Home Sweet Home was supposed to be one of the games that was going to just change everything and it was going to kick DVD's ass and so on. I don't think that anyone even still plays it. I don't even know if the servers are still up. I assume it probably is, but I don't think Home Sweet Home is like, I haven't heard anybody talk about it at all. So that's kind of where it sits, where like that game just didn't have that kind of, how do you explain it? That thing that keeps you coming back to a game. Like, I don't know, just that, like something about it that you just want to play. Like with DBD, like I can't really explain what it is, but I just enjoy playing it. I can hop on and play it because it's just fun. The way that it's set up with the generators, the doors, the killer and the survivors and all of that, just how it is, you know, implemented in the game makes it fun to be able to jump back in. I mean, replay value, yeah, I could see that, you know, being a thing, but it's just like the way that the whole mechanic is done. So like just the actual implementation of the mechanics of the game just hit something right. And so I think like Home Sweet Home just didn't have that. The way that they were doing everything was cluttered. So like the killer had all these things that it could do, but it was kind of shitty. And like the way that you would have to like try to do all these things in the game as a survivor, and then it was just like, it was just clunky. Like the game was clunky. I feel like this is actually pretty, yeah, je ne sais quoi. that works. But I don't know. It's just, fuck, dude. This game has that feeling of, I feel like I could just hop on and play it. I feel like I could just hop in after a long day of doing some bullshit and just be like, you know what? I'm just going to play some VHS. So there's that potential to be a better game because of it. And if they can keep that going, if they can keep the balance done right so that you actually enjoy playing it, no matter what they do, then cool. We have something that can compete with DBD, because we do need that. We need to have competitors in the scene, because it needs to be something where it pushes both sides to go somewhere. Hey, Sarah, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. It's for everybody new, I'm Kazetsu, Demon Skeleton. I play horror games, old nostalgic RPGs, and some Dead by Daylight. And today we're trying to play some VHS, but we're stuck in a loading queue. So it's good times. I'm doing some paparazzi. Nice. Hopefully it was a good time. I guess for everybody new, welcome to the Bone Zone. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, Home Sweet Home is one where it just kind of fell short. Like, it just did not last, and it was just But I would say this game has the potential to rival DBD, which I'm happy with. I'm very fucking happy with. Thank you, Zarek. The mega cute game about taking photos of dogs. Nice. Well, hey, that works. I think we're stuck. I wonder if we have to reload. We might. We're sitting at 10 minutes. Competition, I've said, if done properly and not toxically, can push both sides better. And yeah, honestly, like that's really what you want. Let me pop over here. I'm thinking or try to cancel search. See if we even can. Thinking we can exit game and start over. I'm gonna reload it just because it's weird that it's sitting there for that long. I assume the servers just probably had a blip, but how it like kicked us out of the server, I don't know if that glitched that. So we're gonna reopen it, try it again. Hey Izzy, how you doing? Yeah, overall competition's good though. Like you need to have competition. Okay, we'll try this again. Okay, we're gonna search. But the things that are good for me is the customization. I like it. The style of the way that they do the blood points and the way that like the aesthetic of the game, the 80s horror is cool. I feel like it has the chance of being too cartoony. So depending on how that's worked, as long as they don't go too far over the line and they keep in their style, I think it'll be okay. I just don't want it to be the same kind of setup as like what Terra turned into. Yeah, okay, so we were probably just glitched. So, this, like I said, they'll see me as a survivor, and so they won't know who it is, and they'll just talk and do whatever. But yeah, it's a good fun run.
Hello.
So it's just kind of cool where it's like you can actually have like voice chat, there's pings, all that. And you know, we'll see. But I do worry a little bit about the store. I think it's just cosmetic right now, which is good. I just hope that they don't put anything in that's like XP boosting or like any of that kind of stuff. I hope that they just keep it as cosmetic. And how it's, which I don't know if you can still go to it. Yeah. So there's like these featured things. So it's featured stuff in the store and like you have a certain amount of time to get them, but I don't see anywhere that you can get the stuff other than that. So like if you could get those things through the normal, like I'm just going to go and like, I want that UFO. I want that UFO skin. Can I go get the UFO skin even if it's not featured?
Good luck on the game.
We'll see.
Did you just take off your shoes last second?
I'll probably end up doing Dexper with it though, Death. I think it would be fun. I mean, it'll probably fuck up even worse. Like just the fact that the survivors can actually fight back. We'll see. I feel like if you get stunned and if you just get like, hey, you can't move for 10 seconds, you're dead. Not just like, oh man, like the fucking survivors got past me. Oh no. It's like, no, you're dead. So I feel like that would probably be really rough on here, but I do think it would still be fun to do. I think that we would probably have to limit the stuff that you could do that actually like really fucks with the game though. And do more of the ones where it's like you kind of just look a little different, or like the new ones that they just came out with where it kind of changes the style. I think it'd be cool. I think I hear him over here. Yeah. Yeah, the survivors are really strong, which is a thing. All right, let's do this. All right, we'll bulk up and see if they're still over here. All right. All right, so my shield fell, which is bad. Ah, maybe we're gonna run right into a trap. I think I saw one over there. All right, there we go. There we go. I think they're behind me though. Maybe I just heard something. Ooh. All right, let's run this way. Oh, my shield fell. All right, well, that was a failed attempt. Trying to be spicy. All right. There we go. So yeah, definitely like something you could do with the community though. I think that it'd be fun, and I don't remember if I saw anything for custom games yet, but I assume that they'll put custom games in. And I could honestly see games like this being really fun with the community. You know, just getting groups together just to do stupid, weird shit. I mean, it'd be kind of cool. Let's do a detection. I think they're right there. Oh. Let's try to chase her. I feel like I did the shield too soon. But maybe, just maybe. Where is she? Ah. Hey, there we go. There we fucking go. Wart. Wart doing work. Ah, she fucking turned around. That was a bad thing for her. She would have just kept running. She would have fucking had it. All right, let's find him. Ooh, okay. Oh, they're around here. Hey, how you doing, Mystic? Welcome on in. Hopefully your day's going well. Oh, yeah, my shield just fell off at the worst fucking time. Oh. All right. All right. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm so fucking dead here. Yeah, there's no way. Nice, very nice. Okay, shit. You know, challenge run for Sims 4. Nice. Well, hopefully that hopefully you got what you needed done, or at least are doing well on it. All right. Let's see. Pop another echo. Oh no. I fucked up. I fucked up. Damn, and the fact that they had enough of the fucking fire left. Nice. All right, where are we gonna be? I hear them. They were in this area still. They're gonna be going for the other weapons. It's like that. I had such a solid start. And we were doing so fucking well. And we made 2 mistakes. We got 2 fuck-ups for it. So that's like, mistakes are so fucking pivotal in here. I think I hear them. Ah, damn. Yep. Couldn't get my fucking shield on fast enough. Man, we are getting fucking destroyed in here, though. We were doing so well. And so basically, like, I'm able to kill them, I think, in time. So, like, if they take enough damage, then, you know, it goes from there. Oh, maybe it was a bad idea. I think I probably should have left that. Yeah, I should have fucking left the shield alone. I've just been so fucking worried about the shielding lately. Oh, shit. But, basically, though, if you hit them enough, then they can go... Oh, fuck. Oh, that works. Then they can go down, and if you can down them enough, then you're good. Let's try this. Let's just fucking... I think we just tunnel here. I think that's all we can really do to actually, like, try to get this girl. Really? Alright, cool. So she's downed now. And if I wanted to, I could feast. I'm gonna wait a second. Oh, we got them both right there. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think they're up top. Pretty sure. Maybe. All right. There we go. All right, cool. So we got her downed. Actually, feast a second. Okay, I hear him. Shield, and then we're gonna jump in on him. Ooh. Come here. Come here. No. All right, there. Okay. And she's just gonna go right back up. Let's do this for a second. All right. Do this. Wait, was she not up here still? Yeah, there she is. All right, all right. There we go. There we go. All right, we're almost at rage too. All right, let's try to finish it. Okay, we're enraged. Let's check. All right, try one of these. All right, not bad. Okay, that gives us a second to do that. All right, snowballing, snowballing. Oh, is she gonna turn on me? Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. I thought I was able to get to the other side. They got me. They fucking got me. I was so close. So close. That was good, though. That was fucking good. So, that's the general idea. It's kind of ebb and flow of power, you know, where sometimes you're like, oh, you're really doing good. And then sometimes you're like, you get fucked. Let's go back to the good old Doll Master, though. I think I want to try to practice with him. I honestly don't know for sure. I need to kind of get a little bit more used to like how that actually works. I think we had 3 of them downed though. So I think that we were like at the point of like, if we had downed that last girl, I think we would have won. I think if I could have actually like got up to the side, popped my shield, helped the jump, and then I think I would have been fine. But I'm not sure. Because when they're on the ground, they can't get themselves up. They have to be picked up by somebody else. They can make it a little easier so they can pop into a spectral form and go float around the map and like grab these things that make it easier to heal them. So they can kind of like regen on the ground kind of sort of. But past that, like they have to go and actually get somebody to get them up. So I think if you actually get all of them down, then you win. And then on their side like that, if they hit me with the 4 different types of elements, then they kill me and then I'm just straight dead. And so that's their goal. The only way that this game ends is one side is dead. So like you have to either kill all the survivors or the survivors have to kill all you. So like kill all the teens or the teens have to hit all your stigmas. So as long as you have those like elements still there, then you're good. So it's kind of like completing like a ritual or some shit like that. And we don't have any skeletons yet, but there's a chance. There is very much so a chance. And I feel like there's probably a better chance of a skeleton in this game than there is in DBD, which sucks, but you know, could be possible. I feel like this is at least on that kind of side of like, okay, you could, you know, reliably actually have something like that happen. So we'll see though. I do like it. I don't know. I still worry about the cartoony nature a little bit. The aesthetic is still very cartoony for me, but it has that horror side. Like, look at this boy. Like, that's a fucking horror face if I've fucking seen one, you know? So like, they could do a lot with it. Even with the more cartoony-ish style, they could make some really fucking good things in here. I mean, right, Dad? Fuck yeah, that'd be fucking great. So yeah, if you kill one before they can hit you with the element, like the survivors can still win. So where, say for example, they have gens in DBD, so you have to finish the gens to escape. They have crafting tables. So they have 4 elements and 2 crafting tables of each element. They are far enough apart on the map that you can't have somebody come up and like camp the thing. So like, okay, if I need fire, if fire is the last one that you need to kill me, I can't sit there and camp the fire crafting station and be like, no, you can't do anything. So that's kind of where it sits. Where like they have them far enough apart that you can have somebody craft them, but there's only 2 crafting tables for each. So like with Dollmaster, like if I'm playing right, I could probably go and drop a doll on top of the crafting table and then be able to go and like work around that a little bit, like, oh shit, they're over at that crafting table or something. So when I get better with them, I'll be able to do some fancier shit. But that kind of is the setup of they need to craft those. And when they craft them, then they can use those as weapons. And so if I say, for example, kill that survivor that had a fire weapon, the other survivors can still go make fire weapons. So it doesn't really stop anything from that. It's just a matter of like, okay, they just lose what their team had at the time because like that survivor had a fire weapon and now they don't have that survivor, so they don't have that fire weapon, but they may have somebody else that has one as well. So it doesn't really affect them any more than it would in DBD if you lose a survivor that can help with gens. Pretty much is where it sits. Yeah, face only Mama could love, right? Good old Mama Zetsu would love me anyway. But yeah, so they have to basically hit with each of the elements. So, and I guess another big thing with it is, so say like how it is like the fire, the light, the dark, and the electric. They have to hit me fully and like actually do a full chunk of damage before I can like heal out of it with that element. And that's when I like disappear, I float around, and like I respawn. And so if they hit me with all 4 types, I'm dead. If they hit me with a fire and they break my fire, stigma or whatever, they've killed me with fire, they can still craft fire weapons. They can still make, any number of them that they want, and they can still hit me with it. It just stuns me instead of kills me. So that's something where like it won't make me disappear, and like after a quick stun, then I can get back up and keep chasing. But that stun gives the other people time to use their weapons on me. So like if it's something where like, hey, I have like, if you kill me with dark, I'm done and then like lose the game. Maybe I'll focus on like, okay, I don't let this person with the dark weapon kill me. I know they have a dark weapon. I need to, stay away from them, but I'm going to work on these others. Maybe somebody else with a fire weapon can go and throw it at me, stun me, and then the person with the dark can come up and kill me. That kind of thing. So you can work together with your team and you can do a lot of stuff. You can still stun even if you don't have the right type of weapon. And yeah, like makes the graphics elements easier. And like, so this definitely lets you do a lot. It opens up interpretation a lot, wider. You can do a lot of fancier things. You just have to make sure that you stay within a certain range. You don't let yourself go too far off, because if you do too much, then it becomes a thing. But see, Molotov sword and ray gun I could see being used a lot for stun. Yeah, definitely. And that's, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that you're gonna end up having as very consistent, where you will have some of the weapons be used for certain killers, which another thing I think I remember Rav talking about is the, I think like chase weapons. So stuff like the little helicopter that floats around and will like do damage. You want to use those on stuff like Wart, because with Wart, he's able to move around while he has a shield and kind of like be able to try to like duck in and out of stuff. So you'd want like that chase weapon to follow after him, so you're breaking his shield as the rest of your team gets in place to actually be able to do something afterwards. So, depending how it's done, certain weapons will have better places for them. So like the gun is good, but maybe a little easier to dodge than like the sword, which makes like a wall that you can't pass through, but maybe like the Molotov just has a big AoE that like you can just hold them there, and like they all have value. And I think each weapon takes the same amount of time to craft, but it is certain weapons are like once you craft them, they're good to go. Like you make the gun, you're good to go. You can shoot it. But the like charge rod or something like that, there's like an umbrella you can get that I think is like a element of like electricity or something. But you have to make it, and then you have to find a power box on the map, and you have to charge it. But whenever it's fully charged, you like float through the air, and you just like, you can run into the killer, and if you hit the killer, then he dies. You know, and like he takes off that element. So instead of trying to shoot and aim at somebody that's maybe able to get away from it, you just like run right into them, and you go like relatively quickly. So even though like they would be the same element, they do things differently, but the one that's more powerful makes you do extra stuff like charging it to make it work. And I mean, by all means, like ask all the questions you got. I don't know as much as I could, because like I said, this is the first time I played, but I am more than willing to offer whatever I can, or at least, you know, kind of see what happens. But yeah. And you don't have to go find pieces or anything. You just basically, you go to the table and you start crafting. So you just have to go to the right table. So each table has an element, and you can make things out of that. And you can switch between, I think, with like Z and X. And so if you go up to the light table, you can be like, I want to make a crucifix, or I want to make a slingshot, you know, that shoots like, you know, holy hand grenade looking fucking things. And so you would just be like, I want to make that. And then you start making it. And yeah, so I played the tutorial and I went through at least that, which actually, you know what? Okay, this thing is taking a while anyway. Let's go ahead. We'll let them do something. I want to show, oh, oops, wrong one. Well, we're going to do the other one. So this is the general idea of like, you know, you can see them as the killer. Let's do this. And we'll do the training teen. So this is the general idea. These are all the weapons. So in the fire element, you have the flamethrower, which you can grab here. You shoot the flame like that. And as you look like down in the bottom right, it's using up the energy, and you have to use a certain amount on it. So like if I only say like had like this much, I don't think I'd be able to kill him. I'd be able to like stun him for a second, and then he would like get out of it and nothing would happen. The weapon goes away, you lose it, and then he can just run right after you. So you have to have a certain amount. And like Molotov, it's a one shot. So the flamethrower was consistent. You could like miss a few times, but then you can keep coming back and you can keep trying again. With this, like if I throw it and I miss, then nothing happens. Or if he runs into it but doesn't stay in there long enough until that goes away, then, you know, whatever. So like he's, you know, just runs right in there. But like if he had turned away, he would have gotten out before the Molotov would have killed him. And so then like I've used my one charge of this weapon up and it's gone. You know, and then there's this, which like I can go and like leave this here and I can like run over this way and then I can use it. So like with that, I can like also place it somewhere else. But say like when he goes away, I'm going to run up there and do it. So like if I leave this here and when he's in that range, I can do this and I can kill him from a distance. But if I stop or if he gets out of it, then he's fine. I have to start all over. So that's the general setup. How you doing, good sir? But so then like there's the electricity. You have the normal guns, you know, ray gun thing. You have this little helicopter, which you have to go like this and you have to deploy it. But when I do this and I'm flying around and I'm able to shoot and do all these cool things, my body's still sitting there. So like if I'm way over here doing all this stuff and I'm trying to find him and it's like, oh, I know he was here somewhere. He could be over there killing me, and he could be like killing my body as I'm over there doing something, which is the same way like whenever you're playing Doll Master, you could be doing some cool shit and then they could be hurting you. And like this, I need to charge it first. So I have to go over here and do this. And then there's occasionally skill checks on here as well, which that's how you do a skill check, and it just kind of bounces back and forth on the thing. And you just have to make sure you hit within the right area. And normally you can let it go. I think it's like 3 or 4 times, just so like you can get yourself to like, okay, I know that I'm at, so like if I let this sit, like it starts going green, then red, and then I miss skill check. And then it's like, oh, hey, I have all these little things floating around me. I fucked up. That kind of stuff. So there. But now that this is fully charged, which mind you took me the whole time of crafting and going and charging it, now I can do this, where I just like float around. And so if I manage to fucking like hit them, he's dead. So that's where, you know, that type of weapon is more powerful. So this is more powerful than the gun, but it needs to be charged first. You know, and then we got the fucking cross, you know, general setup there. You know, this thing. God fucking damn it. I guess it shoots fucking farts. Thank you, Angel. Much appreciated. So I have two balls that I can shoot with that, and then it's just basically the same thing as Molotov, but it's like shooting Molotovs. Yeah, if it works, right? God fucking damn it. Yo, wizard. All right, we gotta fucking charge this, but it's being difficult. Not let me charge it. All right, maybe like that thing only has a certain amount of charge per thing or something. But basically, you know, you can just shoot stuff with the fucking thing. And then with the sword, you know, I can throw stuff out like that, but it leaves. So like that, he walks through the wall, and it's kind of like Tron at that point, where it's like you can either hit him directly with it, or you can have him walk through the beam that was left behind for a second or two. Yeah, it's the Pix weapon, right? And this, you summon a fucking giant eye, you know, and just you fucking hit somebody with it. And it's the same kind of thing, you know, the general setup. This, you know, you can just sit there and you just sit here, charge it for a little bit. It like absorbs energy, I think, either off the killer, I guess so, yeah, if you're close enough to him. And then you can just like, you know, use it as a beam to just, you know, kill him with it. So those are all the weapons that you have. So those are all of them, and then this is like how you would make it. Wait, if you shot 2 balls, you wouldn't have any left for yourself? Yeah, right. So this is like, you go up to a crafting station, and this is like the holy station. And so you can come over here and be like, okay, I want a staff. I want a cross. Well, maybe I want a slingshot. So I would start working on the slingshot. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly pretty fucking solid. I think the game has a lot of potential. It's just a matter of how they do it and what they do, you know, with balancing and so on. But yeah, I really think it's cool. Hey, Mobius, thank you for the fucking 5. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I guess if you guys got a fucking sub today, make sure to say thanks. Make sure to fucking, you know, use those fancy toots. You know, all that. Oh, no, fuck. I'm messing up skill checks. But yeah, another thing. So, like, with this, if, say, for example, I was over here crafting, which I think is the really nice touch that they did. If the killer comes in here, I can just, like, run away. I can go hide in a locker, you know, whatever. I can wait till he leaves. And then I can come back out here, and I can continue from where I left off. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ah, much appreciated. So, like, it's kind of like whenever you would leave a generator. The generator stays where it is, unless, of course, something happens to it. But with this, like, if you are working on something and the killer comes up, and you, like, oh, shit, I'm almost done with this weapon, but if I stay here, I'm going to die, you don't lose that progress. You just have to basically go back to another one of these stations and work on it again. And then you can start right from where you left off. But if you decide, oh, I don't need a slingshot anymore, I really need a sacred staff. Well, you can go ahead and start crafting it, but it starts over. So you don't get a, like, transfer. Hey, Angel. Thank you for the fucking 10. Damn, sitting at 273. Not fucking bad. Not fucking bad. Thank you so fucking much. You guys are gonna fucking start a hype train up in here. Shit. It's 400. Oh shit, is it 400? It says 273. Oh yeah, I guess the name changed, huh? Well, still, fucking hell yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that counts. And I also want to show you this. Like, if I get hit here, you still get the speed boost. You can't use weapons for a little bit. That's the normal. You, like, leave blood marks behind. But with this staff, you can heal yourself. So you can go in here and you can heal. And it doesn't need to be charged or anything, but you can just heal yourself with the staff. So that's one of the things with this weapon is, like, so say, for example, you know, you've already used a holy weapon. You don't need a holy weapon anymore, but maybe you want to go and have, like, something for stunning. And you'd be like, hey, I'm going to go and stun the killer. Or you just really need to heal. And you just decide, hey, I'm going to go ahead and do this thing to heal myself with it. So kind of pretty solid. And then there's also, I don't know if they have them in here or not. but there's things on the wall, like healing stations that you can go and use every now and then, which will actually heal you as well. So, kind of a cool setup. I want to see if I can charge this, just so I can... Actually, I guess it's already used. Oh, okay. But, I guess maybe that's how you charge it. Okay, so yeah, you have to heal to charge it. All right. So maybe that's it. So that's why I couldn't charge it on the wall. I have to charge it by healing. Okay. Yeah, definitely. See you later, Lude. Thanks for hanging out. And then, you know, you can just use the beam. So, you know, then it uses up the weapon, takes that damage off, go from there. And then, like, if you wanted to, you could also do these. So you can go and, like, do this as sort of like a mini game. It does make sound. The killer can hear it. But if you do it right, then you get some kind of an item, or like pop can or something, or like food bar out of here. So based on which one you start working on. So like, I need healing or I need a speed boost. And now that you have this, you can take a drink and then you got a speed boost. You can fucking jump over things, go really fuck fast. So the general idea of Survivor. So now we'll see if we can get into a game. Yeah, fucking ponder the orb. I can see it. Yeah, definitely. Thank you very much, Zarek. I appreciate you. So, here, we haven't started. So, these are the survivors. I'll run through everybody. And survivors have their own skills and stuff, but like I said, it's the same kind of thing as like DBD, where you get teachables and you can teach the other people your skills, I think. But you got, you know, I guess Gloria, she's all fucking happy and shit. You got Brett, you got Jess, then you got Leo, you got Faith, and for the killer side, you got Wart, who's, you know, good as the boys. You got Werewolf, for all your werewolfy needs. And then you got the Dollmaster. And like, obviously, like down in the difficulty, it has like Wart's easy, and Werewolf is normal, and Dollmaster's hard. So that's the general setup of like what they consider the normal difficulty range of the killers. So yeah, I mean, what do you guys think of it though? Like, what overall, what is your, you know, idea on like the game being good, bad? What do you think should be changed? What do you think is like really interesting? I guess, what do you guys think? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I definitely want to see what other stuff they add, because I mean, obviously, like they're gonna lead this here. Like, this is gonna be the starting point. I assume that this is probably what, like, either what they launch with, or at least what they have pretty early on. You know, maybe like for the beta, maybe they add some more in. But there's obviously gonna be new characters. There's gonna be new survivors, gonna be new killers, you know, that kind of thing. Or I guess teens and monsters. Yeah, so we'll see. Need to learn the weapons. Yeah, which I think, like, I don't know. I feel like they just need to find the right kind of way to put them together so that they actually, you know, are still fair and balanced for everybody. It's just a matter of how it's done. Yeah, I haven't seen much gameplay. Well, at least we'll try to see if we can get some games going. Because I do think that, at least right now, I think the teens are a little strong. So, coming from my very limited amount of time playing it, I think that the teens are a little too strong with some of the stuff they have. And I feel like when you start getting hit, I think that they need to give you at least a little bit more maneuverability to like try to be able to get behind something. Because like if you're out in the open, you're fucked. That's fine. But like if you're like right next to a wall, it just seems like, okay, I should be able to move as I spawn like Blair Witch in the fucking corner. All right. Maybe. But wait. Okay, goodbye. That's... Never mind. Try that again. But yeah, so I'm thinking like they need to have it so that you can at least try to save yourself a little bit more. Where if you start getting hit, I feel like you're basically fucked. Depending on the weapon, depending on how they do it, depending on how good they are at aiming, you just... And I guess there's a double-edged side on that. Like, either, you need to be able to move more when you start getting hit. So you need to be able to, like, get out of the way. Or it's something where you just really need to focus on just never being hit at all. And just, like, it's all mind games. It's all fucking predictions. It's all fucking just, like, being super fucking careful, really slow. I feel like that kind of starts making the game a little, like, it'd be nice if you could go a little bit faster with it. I don't want the games to take 30 minutes. Hey, welcome in CD. How you doing? Yes, easy clap. #1 Victory Royale. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, like can't easily regroup. Like it's one of those things where even giving some kind of like a light or a read, or at least some kind of a ping saying, hey, you're close to them, something to give you an idea of like where you want to respawn, because obviously like where you died and you can tell like, okay, they're in this area, maybe I can predict where they're going, but I feel like it's still a little hard for you to be able to come back after dying where they have enough time to be able to do stuff. You do want them to have time to make weapons. You don't want to make it so that they can't do anything against you, but I feel like they need to balance it a little bit more so it's at least a little bit more fair, because obviously the killer starts out in the lead and the killer is more powerful than the survivors right off the bat because of the fact that he is able to do everything without worrying about weapons, because weapons haven't been made yet. And so that first like minute or so of the game, killer is king. He can do whatever he wants, but you can't do a lot in that. So like depending on where it is, like you can set a few things up, you can get kind of spicy with some stuff, but you're not really going to be able to do much. Then it gets into the game where the killer is kind of back and forth with survivors, and they're all kind of getting weapons. They're kind of getting things set. They're seeing like how the person plays, where to go, and that's fine. But as soon as they all get weapons, they all kind of get coordinated. They all kind of get in the same area, especially like if they all have weapons and they all just group up. What do you do? Like you just have like two teams of survivors, one that's like right here and one that's just a little bit over here. They're out of range of the skills, but as soon as one team gets hit with something, then the other team just moves in. And it's like there's ways that you can build those things up that you can't really deal with as a killer. So we have to find ways to make that at least a little bit fair. But I like the idea of it so far. Yeah, name him Igor. I can see it. Yeah, and mom got animated stuff. I know she's been all excited about some of them, so we'll see where it goes. But yeah, I was making it so the teens do in fact need materials to spawn on the map to make a weapon. True. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see, because like you don't want it to be too much. Like you don't want it to be too many side activities. And it's, say for example, like if you're the last one alive, you want to be able to go and actually like just make a weapon and try to live. You don't want to have to go and farm too much for it. I think maybe making it so it's a little bit easier to tell, like, I don't know. And I feel like you could just go and say, killer just tunnels. Cool. But I don't know. Actually, I can't see the animated ones, and then I got to see what it is. Child. Nice. I fucking love mom. She's great. Yeah, my Chatterino doesn't show the fucking animated emotes. It's lame like that. Yeah, so like I feel like maybe having something to craft weapons, or maybe even like crafting weapons with items for the first like 5 to 10 minutes of the game. But even that, like depending on how that's done, maybe the killer gets too strong there. You need to make a balance, and you need to make sure that both sides are fair, and I do think it's close. I do think that right now, even having them just make the weapons is fine. Like just making weapons at a table and going from there, like it's not a bad thing. And I think going and charging the weapon afterwards helps to kind of negate some of the really OP ones where you have to go somewhere else to charge it. I think honestly, maybe just looking into being able to like actually move a little bit more or something like that when you're getting hit. But I feel like that also could be a little iffy because you want to make sure that you don't just like get killed every time when you're trying to shoot him. Because if the killer can move more, maybe the killer just runs in and hits you as you're shooting him a little bit easier. So it's all balancing. It's all practice. Yeah, right. Overall, like, it's some good shit. I like it. I think it has potential. I want to see more of it. Obviously, we have to wait for the lobbies to open up to the world, and then we'll have games constantly. Right now, we're just waiting for whoever's actually playing it at the time. But I think it's good. I think it's good. It has what the other DBD clones didn't, because this is its own game. It isn't DBD, it's its own thing, but it obviously is in that asymmetric 1v4 style, and it has a lot of similarities. We're basically looking at it in the scope of DBD. And so I feel like it has a lot of those things that make DBD fun. It has a lot of the things that make DBD, entertaining to keep going back to. Replayability, longevity, like it has the... Like, you are going to actually get somewhere by playing. You are going to be able to play this, progress through, you're gonna get skills, you're gonna get perks, they are usable, and it makes it fun to keep coming back. And you can do some interesting builds, you can change things around. Hey, Bonus, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate you. And like mutations, which I don't even think I really got a full chance to really show them off. I think that those are really kind of cool. So like with the doll trap, for example, when normally you put the doll trap down, it just makes sounds and you can teleport to it. If you get these mutations, there's things you get out of your blood web basically, and they let you adjust something about it. So this one, it's basically that the icons above the doll traps have additional level of color change. So they detect people 11 meters out further. So whenever you are, or I guess like within 11 meters, like it changes the color a little bit. So it kind of like helps you to detect them faster, or at least a little bit more reliably. Yeah, the fucking bone crab. But because of that, you can only, I think, put 4 down instead of 5. So like I can have my dolls do more. They can detect more. They can help me more, but I don't have as many of them. And then on this side, I can have more of them down, but the distance at which they become alarmed is reduced by 80%. So like they don't freak out until like you're right on top of them, and then they start going crazy. But I can place more of them. So they still detect things, it's just they don't freak out as fast. And then another one, it's like a doll trap will no longer self-destruct at the end of the alarm state. So whenever they freak out, they don't just break. And they're exposed while disarming it, and for 3 seconds after the disarm is complete. So like if they go up, because if you crouch up to the doll, sort of like what you do with hag traps and stuff, like you can crouch up to the doll and break it. And so with this one, it's like they're going to be exposed so you can see their aura when they're disarming it, and for 3 seconds after they do it. And then like the cooldown on doll possessions reduced by 25%. So like that's something where you kind of have your dolls down and they're more reliable, and then you can also see when somebody's breaking them. So like I think like out of all these, like I really kind of like this mutation. But it's something where all of them have their own thing, where it's like they all just do something fancy, they do something special, and you can make that simple basic thing into something different based on how much you play it and what you do with it. And kind of like you also have your perks and stuff that you can use, and yeah, I don't see. I'm wondering if we're gonna even get a game. I think I might try to cancel and restart it again. I think we hit that moment. Try it. I'm gonna close it and reopen the game. I think it was just hitting that thing when we crashed the game crashed earlier. I think it like didn't put us back in the right queue. So we'll see. Yeah, like I like the mutations. It's a solid idea. It's something where it gives you something cool and unique with it, where you can make your killer different. So it's in a way like add-ons. And I mean, all of these things, I'm just basically putting them in comparison to the normal setup. So I think that the mutations are basically add-ons, and the prizes are like offerings. So the add-ons for killers will make things different in how they act. So Nurse will have more blinks. The Trapper, when you break his trap, or like when you get hit in the trap, you go downed, or like that kind of stuff. So I think mutations are the same idea, which I think is good. Because the add-ons, like if you don't have the add-on, then you can't use it, and you have to like spend so much time trying to get multiple copies. With the mutation, you just have it. And so that is something that you just, whenever you unlock it, of course, like you're just going to have that mutation. You can pick and choose whatever you want. Choice of which element you're slightly stronger against? True. And I do think maybe they'd start tossing some perks in, where maybe like a perk is if you hit with this element, you either don't get hit as much, or it takes double the time to be able to break it. Or maybe even something along the lines of like, hey, if you get hit by like one of the elements, a random element is going to be shielded. So maybe like if you get hit by a holy element, your darkness element has to be hit twice for you to die, or something like that. Like that could be kind of cool. Could be interesting how it's done. Even if that like extra shield is only for like, say 2 minutes or something. So like if somebody uses a dark weapon on you for 2 minutes, then that shield breaks and then, you know, nothing happens or something. But who knows? How you doing, Epic? Hopefully your day's going well. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can get into a game here. But I don't know. There's potential. And I gotta keep saying that as many times as we can. But there's potential. There is a very solid skeleton here. And there's also, you know, a lot of room to grow. There's a lot of room for them to be able to take these, you know, pieces that they have and turn it into something better. Hey, K-Ways, how you doing? Yeah, it's what I don't like about offerings and add-ons. You have a finite amount of them. True. Yeah, Kefka effects. So it's just that kind of style where it's like, hey, you know, you kind of have to worry about the setup of like, okay, if I run out of, say, like on Deathslinger, I only have like 2 more Eerie coins. If I lose those Eerie coins, I have to wait until I find them again in the Blood Web, which, trust me, I've tried. I've went through like 20 or 30 pages and I haven't found a fucking Eerie coin. So like that kind of thing where that's something I really like with that killer, but I can't play it as consistently as I want. With mutations on here, you just have them. So yeah, I mean, solid skeletons, you know, them some good bones. Yeah, so at least we have this. We just got to wait for that last person to jump in. So we're all just going to hang out until then. Yeah, I can't wait to see what this game's about. Definitely. I mean, it's pretty, you know, I'd say it's definitely a game that is worth watching. It's a game that if you guys haven't jumped onto their site and signed up for the beta, I would do that. They have been tossing out beta codes pretty consistently. I don't know when they're going to do like open beta or anything of the sort, but at least there's something there. And like, obviously, look at this. There's 3 people here that are the same character, but look different, which I guess I'll go like this. So you can kind of tell like they look different, even though they're the same. So there is some kind of like customization aspect to it where, you know, you have some pretty interesting ones. I mean, always, it's good bones. So there are 4 elements. There is like holy, darkness, or I think it's like curse or something, fire, and electric. And so you have to be hit by one of those elements, and you have to be hit by each of them once. And so those elements are there's 3 weapons in each. So now, all right, here we go. Waffles. Yes, all the waffles. And the game is new. So it's still in beta, and it's not open beta or anything like that. It's still closed, but they hopefully will have it out sometime soon. But it's something that's kind of in the same vein as Dead by Daylight. And so that's what everybody's comparing it against. It's its own game. It's its own thing, but there's at least something there. Yeah, earth, wind, and water. All right, so let's see where this goes. And so you start the match out as a survivor. And so you have the counter at the top, so 10 seconds left to find somebody to transform, whatever. And so like we can go in here, and so this, I'm going to turn it into the killer right off the bat and see if I can chase her. So it does give them a chance to be able to run, and you know, they are able to do whatever with it. Ah, shit. I don't know where she went. Ooh. I think she's up top. Maybe? Yeah. So the thing is with this, if I chase for too long, there's also the side where maybe her team will get weapons. And if her team gets weapons, then she's able to come back and, like, you know, get me a little easier. Because, like, she can lead me over here where somebody just finished a weapon. And so, like, if I had been chasing the other girl, that one would have hit me. And she would have been able to kill me before I had a chance to do anything. Let's do that. So, yeah, they got a weapon right there. So I'm going to go over here like this. And I'm going to just leave. But I could do it right. And maybe do this. This is really a dumb idea because I'm like right out in the open there. What I'm thinking. Oh. They hear it. I know they do. All right. Do that. Let's miss. And we'll move on. Oh, there she is. Ah, and I fucked up. It's like that. I attacked too soon because I thought I was going to be able to lunge into her. And so that she was able to kill me. And yeah, like Death Garden was another one where it's like, it's just all of those types of games where there's such potential to them. Where like they have a chance of being an amazing game. You just sometimes get good ones, sometimes get bad ones. And sometimes they work the way they're supposed to, and sometimes they don't. All right, so at least we have some injured. Ooh, do I? You know what? Let's try it. Dumb idea, but they're in this area. Oh. I hear you. Ah. Okay, and I have my lunge. Ah, shit. I fucked up. I need to do this quick because they're going to find my body. All right. Oh, I think I even saw somebody else out here. Did I? Ah. So yeah, like that. So I've used up my doll's like power. And so now I'm back on here. But I at least was able to find them. I was able to hit them and I was able to do some damage without actually like putting myself in danger, quote unquote. Yeah, and like it's kind of cool where it's like you're kind of like an imposter in the beginning. You know, you're able to go and do some interesting things. Oh, that's bad. You know what? Do this. Ah. Shit. All right, make her mess up a little bit. Oh, she ran out. Okay. We're able to dodge just enough. I know she's going to bring her friends in here, though. Oh, there he is. All right, there we go. All right, so now she's downed. And she is. Oh. Oh, I almost got him too. No. Ah. And so if you look up at the top of the screen, there is 2 elements left. So they have to hit me with fire and light, or fire and like electric. And so if they do, then they kill me. And if they hit me with the other elements, then it just stuns me. But they have to hit me with all 4 elements for me to die. And then whenever they do that, then hey, I'm out and they win the match. And if I kill them before they do that, then I win the match. Very much so based on, oh, so like they're running over this way. Something like that at least. Hey, Devil, how you doing? Oh, there they are. Oh, so she fucked up. Let's do this. All right, and Oh shit, I didn't want to go to that one. Alright, well, I can't fucking teleport to it. Shit. Is she gonna fucking be in here still? Yep. Alright. She's gonna try. There she is. Alright, maybe. Alright, so somebody's over there on my doll. Alright, so let's teleport up here. And I don't know where they went. Well, they got away. I was trying to be big brained and I fucked it up. Oh well. A little bit. Every now and then at least. We can fucking make some spicy ass fucking jukes and things, but that one was something where like I should have been able to get a hit out of that. And I tried to put down a... Oh, there she is. If I do this... Ah. Alright. Cool. So I broke the toy. And so they still yell from that. Ah. But are you gonna run right into your team? Yes, you are. Ooh. There we go. All right. Can I catch up here? I don't think I can. Probably a really dumb idea. But... Oh. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yes! I just missed. Move on from here. Alright, we'll just go up here. I mean, little by little, I'm getting at least a little bit smarter with my plays on here. It's just going to take some time. Oh, there they are. Oh, I am enraged, though. Oh. Oh, there we go. It didn't work anywhere near as fluidly as I wanted to. It's right over. Ooh. All right, that's bad. Ah, shit. Yeah, they're gonna get me. They got me. Ah, they got me. Fuck. It was too far out. So I probably should have teleported at that spot. So like when they were doing all that, when they spawned that drone, I should have just teleported out. And that probably would have been the smarter play. And so on. So I need to go and worry about the fire element. If I can just stop them from crafting fire. So let's go and put down some dolls on the fires. And I still prefer DBD. So DBD is still the one that if I wanted to play something, I would hop on a DBD. But this has potential. This, if done right, could be very good. All right, so they're on that one. Ooh. Well. All right, so they're just killing all my drones. Let's actually do this. I hear her out here. I know it's really dumb for me to do this here. Fuck. Thought I heard him. Fuck it. Let's just go over here. They're fucking up like crazy on those skill checks. I feel like it's intentional. We're gonna try this. Yeah, basically. All right, so I could go over there to that. Ooh. All right. I don't think I have enough time here. She's gonna get away before my doll can hurt her. Oh, come on. Damn. Nope. Nope. It's so close. Oh, shit. Here she is, too. Ah, shit. I thought I could do it fast enough. Nope. Oh, well. Because I was like, oh, maybe I could go and, like, put my drone down and run to the other side and then fucking jump out there with the doll. But the fact that she had both, it's like, damn. But still, solid run, though. Solid run. So that's the general idea. And so I would definitely say, like, this one's just a fun character to play, though. I like Dollmaster. I think he has a lot of high level skill ceiling. So yeah, that's where it goes, Devil. Like, at this point in this game, like at the very beginning, Killer is on top. Killer is able to do so much shit. He's able to just fucking run into people, no problem. But as soon as like a minute or two of the game goes by, survivors win. So like survivors have the potential to fuck you up, and you have to hide from the survivors and you have to work your way around it. And you can still fight back, and you can kind of, it's an ebb and flow of power, and based on like when you can get rid of their weapons, who you can damage, if you can down people, like who's dead, who's not. It kind of incentivizes tunneling and camping a little bit, which hopefully isn't too bad. But yeah, it's a lot of snowballing, and I feel like if you want to play this thing right, like the most optimal way, you either camp down bodies, or you just basically hit somebody, you try to just tunnel them. You're like, I'm going to focus on trying to kill you, trying to do whatever to like stop you from living. And I'm going to get rid of you so I can focus on the rest of your team. And so you just try to like tunnel them out. But obviously I don't like doing that, so I try not to. But I feel like that might be a little bit more emphasized in this game than it would be in something like DBD. Because DBD, you can focus on like, hey, I'm going to go focus on gens. I'm going to wander. I'm going to do whatever. And, you know, you can hook somebody and then leave. With this one, like, you, like, with DBD, you can hook a survivor and then you can go and patrol gens. That's like an incentive and a goal that you can do. With this, I guess technically you can like, you can down somebody and then you can go patrol the fucking like crafting stations. So there is that. But really, like, the survivors are the end game here, where gens are the end game in DBD. So it doesn't really give you the same benefit to, you know, trying to do anything besides camping, I guess. So we'll see. Oh, they're already fucking up gens. Or fucking skill checks on the holy station. So that way. Let's drop another doll. Yeah, and they revive. I think they can only revive once, but they are able to revive. Oh, okay. Why were you just standing there? Oh. Oh, hi. I don't know what she was trying to do. We'll see if we can hear him come up. It's like with this, they can see me doing this, and I'm getting my rage up. But if I do this for too much, then they can make things and kill me while I'm doing it. So they did walk past one of my dolls, I think. Yeah, so like that. Oh shit, I forgot there was a door there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I thought I'd be able to fucking peek out to the side and then like go into my fucking doll, but I didn't notice there was a fucking door. My bad. Let's see if this works. It's like at that point, I can still just basically sit there and do that. And then we'll chase the one that didn't fucking run off on us. And damn, so close. The fucking lunge. All right, so we got that. Stu's down. We'll drop a doll here, and then we'll go wander. Oh, hello. And so you don't take their weapons, but you do stop them from using it. So like when I hit them there, they can't use their weapons for a certain amount of time. And so then it gives me a chance to try to chase them, to do something. Let's do this. And see if we can get rage. And then basically like, you know, there's other things that certain killers have that stop them from using them normally as well. Did I hear somebody on the right? I don't know if I did or not. Hey, Kagari, welcome on in. You come into me just eating somebody's soul. Oh, big. Don't worry about it. But yes, for everybody new, welcome on in. My name is Kinsetsu, Demon Skeleton. I play horror games, old nostalgic RPGs, and some Dead by Daylight. And today we are running ourselves through a little bit of VHS. And there's that. Yes, everybody new, welcome to the Bone Zone. Enjoy your stay. All right. This is probably really dumb for me to be doing this and not, oh, never mind. That works. We're gonna go ahead and swap here. Oh, okay, there she is. I don't think she has a weapon either. Where'd she go? Oh, hello. This is a fucking solid ass fucking run right now. All right, so they're in here. There you are. Oh. All right. So she tried. Let's do this. Let's just feast. We have 3 downs, so 1 is left, and that's all that we have to hit, and I think that we win. I think. Yeah, right. That's kind of where it goes. I'm not hearing anybody. Maybe we're okay? I mean, maybe? They can pick somebody up. So, like, if they went to go and heal, they'd be fine. But I don't know why they're not. They're maybe making a weapon or something like that? Ah, yeah, there you go. And I just do this. And I'm gone. Peekaboo. So that being said, do one of these. And big brain playtime. Yes. That's beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. I mean, if that wasn't a solid fucking run, that's how you fucking use him. Cool. I'm the doll master. Of course I have to tease him. I have to toy with them. Good times. That was fucking solid. That was fucking solid. So, oh, thank you. Thank you. So basically, you hit them enough that they go down. So same way as like DBD. You can injure them, and if they're injured and you hit them again, they go down. They can be healed. So they can like go, if they're injured, they can like eat some food, or they like have a teammate come and heal them. And I think there's a few other things like the staff and the healing stations and whatever, but they can basically heal themselves back up. But if you hit them when they're injured, they go down on the ground like they were there. And so basically if you have them all on the ground, then you win. Or I think if they get back up again and you down them again after that, instead of just going down on the ground to be picked up, they go dead. And so whenever they're dead, there is a 1 book per map. And so it's something where it's like the Book of the Dead, and I think when you're dead, you can float around and it like glows for you or something so you can see it. You can be like, oh, the Book of the Dead's right here. But you can revive 1 person per game. And that's something where like you'll get like a zombie, and I think it's just like 1 more health state. But nothing really too crazy. Other than that, I think you just basically down them all and hope for the best. And so these are the killers. So this is a Doll Master. Basic, simple. Actually, here, I'll do it here so we can actually see what they look like, just so I can show off their skills, because I do think like the survivor side or the teen side is pretty simple, boring, you know, it's the same normal setup, and then killer is where it actually has differences. So this is the werewolf, and he has something where based on how far away they are, actually I guess I'll do his ulti later. His first one is Q, so it makes him faster. So he has sort of like a rush, so he can just get in there, catch up really fucking easily, no problem. His E is like a howl. It stops them from using weapons. Like they put their hands on their ears and they can't use weapons for a certain amount of time. And it hits at a pretty good range, but that's something. So like if you're wanting to run into a room, you would howl and then like rush in there. So you would rush in, hit them and go from there, but it's something to stop them from using their powers on you. So you can't get shot as much. And the other one is sort of like a heartbeat thing. So you can sense his heartbeat. And as we get closer, it'll beat faster. And I think you can maybe hear a little bit better, but this. And so like as we get closer, it starts beating faster. So you can tell like right on him. And then if you're over here, it starts going down a little bit. And like based on like, you know, just where he is and so on. So like what you would normally do, you run up, you can tell he's in there, you howl, you Q, you run in, and you fucking hit him. That kind of thing. Yeah, right, Corey? And then the others, this guy right here, Wart, we'll have to wait for his powers to come up. But general kind of like tank, I suppose. He basically plays like a tank at least. And going off of the same thing as up at the top, they have to hit every single one of those like elements. So whenever you hit the elements, then you know that helps kill him. But we'll wait for them to come up. I guess his Q is sort of a lunge. So he goes like that, and he has a circle around him, and if you hit it, it slows the survivors a little bit. So, you know, and it's pretty quick cooldown, but it just kind of gives you some extra range. So his ulti is sort of a sonar thing. Pops this, and it pings, and then where they were when it pinged out, it'll show sort of a mark. I mean, like, he was right here. So it doesn't show where they are exactly, but it's like when you pinged out, then you kind of tell like, hey, it's right here, or he's in this area, that kind of thing. And his shield basically puts on something, so he'll take 1 damage like state from any element and then be okay, and then he'll go like normal. But as long as this is going, he will be able to take a hit. So while he doesn't disable the weapons, he doesn't take as much from them. And then, you know, he can basically pop a shield and then just jump in, you know, fucking go to town, hit, go from there. And so that's good old Wart. And then, you know, obviously Doll Master, you can put down dolls based on how close they get. This changes, so it shows like how close they are. You can control them, run after them, and then you can also teleport to them. And so it's just a fancy way to be able to use them. So, yeah. Yeah, Doll Master's creepiest. I can see that. So, like, that's the Doll Master, obviously. You got the werewolf. And then you got Wart. So that just kind of shows the setup of them. And, like, if you're in here, you can get, like, the movies that they have, you know, which have different skins and stuff. And so, like, you can make this boy look like this, you know, fucking scratch marks through, his eyes all fucked up, gold teeth, that kind of thing. You know, and just different cosmetics that you can get through playing with them. So yeah, it's kind of fancy. And I don't really like this boy's. Look at his fucking outfit. Look at this boy's fucking outfit in here. But it's a thing. And so yeah, kind of. So like you start the match as a teen. And so you're gonna play through as a teen, and then you will basically, you know, depending on where it is, like you start as a teen and you have 15 seconds and then you turn into the monster and go from there. It kind of gives you a chance to kind of be like, hey, I can see what's going on, see where people are. You don't know who the monster is. It could be anyone. And then, you know, that kind of hits from there. Yeah, it's the Sandman, right? Christmas Carol. So it's just something where like it kind of gives you that thing where like they turn into him. Hey, D-Blade, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. But it just kind of depends on how it's set up. I like it, you know, with, you know, you can use the survivor for information gathering. You can just walk up to somebody and be like, I'm going to turn into this and I already have a chase. Or you could use it to be like, okay, there's somebody working on something here. There's somebody working on something there, and then kind of like work around a little bit and then go from there. So no, not really. Like it forces you to turn into something. So like when that 15-second timer switches over, it forces you into monster, or you could switch earlier. And I think it's basically just like, do you want to just get right into it and start placing traps and stuff down, or do you want to see if you can find somebody first and then get in on a hit? Because obviously if you run in as a survivor, you know, a lot of times people will be like, oh shit, that's probably the killer. But, you know, like, you could have somebody just still working on a table. Like, they're working on making a weapon, and you just, like, stand behind them, turn into a monster, and start hitting them. Could be interesting. Yeah, it's going pretty good, Zoro. And, welcome on in, Blade. And, yeah, it looks like you when you wake up. I can see it. Yeah, like, overall, it's, information gathering as well as the potential early hit. So if you get good enough with it, if you have the right kind of setup, you could do something pretty spicy with the beginning seconds. Just depends. Yeah, just got here though. We're gonna see. I'm thinking depending on how long this match takes, because the matches have been going a little bit slower lately. I think people are starting to get off for the day. We may get one more match in. We may not. Who knows? But we'll go from there. Lava Monster could do more in human form. Like, yeah, and I feel like either more in the beginning human form, or maybe he could potentially turn back into a human for a little bit. And the way that they have that already implemented in the game could mean that that's something that they do. Cool. We'll get at least one more game in, I think. They're dancing and shit. But, like, they could actually have something where maybe the killer turns into the fucking survivor real quick, because like, it shows my survivor. So if you look at my character, every now and then it'll flicker and show me as a survivor. So that is my survivor side. And so I run around in game as a survivor in the beginning. And like, that's something where like, I still have my cosmetics. I still have my look. So as a killer, turning into a survivor wouldn't be that weird. It wouldn't be something that would be like off by any means. You'd be able to go and have a killer that could switch. Yeah, so it's like Among Us mixed with DBD. I mean, yeah, kind of, sort of. I mean, I would say it's like a DBD and Friday the 13th. And like the beginning, like 15 seconds is kind of like it. And like, obviously the lobby where they're like, maybe this is the killer. Maybe that's, are you the killer? And like, obviously if they're playing together, like they know it's me or something like that. But, you know, yeah, next VHS update, we get sussy. Ooh. And we got good old thigh claps. Oh, and we've had deer in our game a few times, which I guess is another thing. Like, you start kind of knowing people here and there, like, you know, in the beta side. So when the game actually comes out, I don't think it'll be as much of a thing. But you'll kind of have that set up like, oh, I know this person. This person knows me. They know that I play this. They probably know I'm the killer. That kind of setup. And I honestly did too, Flux. I really hoped that they would have been, but is what it is. How you doing, Pix? Are you having a good day? Oh, speaking of, did you ever get your computer all figured out? The computer Subnautica issue? Or is it still, like, being janky? Hopefully it's working. Hopefully you got it all figured out. Just came back from the gym so you can crush me? No! No crushing the bones. Honestly, Death, fucking Rav would probably wreck my shit. Fucking Rav has played for a while where I'm like, I'm just getting in and I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. It's fun, but I have no clue what I'm doing. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Hopefully your day's going good. You ready for some fucking VHS? Biggs brought you out of lurking. Nice. So yeah, it's basically like DBD, but it's DBD, but the survivors can fight back, and you know, that kind of setup. So like, I start the game, I have 16 seconds total, basically 15 when it actually lets me move, but I can run around and I can see if I can find somebody off the start. And you know, I run around as a survivor, and sounds like somebody's in here. So I'll transform. And oh, maybe they were upstairs. Well, oh well. We'll do one of these. We'll just basically drop our little fucking dolls everywhere so they can run around and do things. All right, so somebody is like close to this. There they are. All right. Hi. All right, so they're jumping out here. So one of the things like with this, like you have to kind of worry about doing chases because of like, okay, they could probably be leading me over to their team, you know? So you don't want to stay on them too long because then they have weapons like that. And so there is technically blood on the ground somewhere, but I still have not been able to fucking follow it. It's so fucking hard. All right. I think... Let's try this. Yeah, there they are. All right, can I catch up here? I think I can. Oh. All right. He's basically trying to fucking loop me. Oh, he fucking did though. Good on him. Oh shit. Oh, there's nothing I can do here. Like that, I'm dead. Like if you get stuck there and you like have nowhere to go, you basically just die. Yeah, being looped for too long equals death. And that's kind of where like they have the ability to actually fight back. You know, it's just a matter of how it's done. And sometimes you have people that are really fucking good. And then like that, I feel like that's a fake one. Like I feel like that's them trying to get me to go over there. But we'll see. I worry about this. Oh. Ah, see like that? She's gonna be able to turn. Nice. Okay, so she is at least downed. Oh. They're over here. Alright, cool. We at least got something there. Let's see if... Oh. Going that way. Alright. So we got 2 downed right here. That actually is pretty fucking solid for us. Alright. Oh. There's that. Okay. So she did get back up. This is really dumb of me, but I'm gonna fucking try it. Oh. All right. Yeah, there. Okay, come here, come here, come here. God, trying to get used to this fucking map though. I think they... Ah, come on. Come on. Like that moment right there. Ah. And yeah, so they can fight back. I wonder, this is probably really dumb of me, but I'm going to try it. All right. What? What? No. Come on. Old man, get your fucking lunge better. What? No. All right, well, at least leave that there. We'd have to fucking get the fuck out. All right. Where do we go? Actually do this. I mean, I'm not a bully. Of course not. Yeah, fucking looping already. 360 and everything. Oh, wait, was that somebody in here? Fuck, I don't think it was. Okay, there's at least some damage. And... Oh, damn. All right. So that didn't work as smoothly as I would have hoped. I'm not a bully. Honest. And just kind of keep doing this. Oh. Okay, so they were over here. Where though? Let's do that. They're starting to come over here, so I can't really do as much as I would like. Where are you? Oh, I heard him. There we go. There we go. This is a game objective. I need to do this. You don't understand. Let's try this actually. All right. Okay. Swap. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting a little bit more down on what we need to do. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hi. Okay, and I saw one over there. Oh, I see her though. She doesn't have a weapon either, which is a big thing. If you don't have a weapon, you're fucked. Unless, of course, she's gonna try to just fucking take me to her team. Oh, she jumped and she's definitely going to the fucking team. Yep, there it is. And let's get out of here. I think that's gonna be the biggest thing is like if you get in a bad spot, you just say fuck it and dip out. You probably even try to have something like at the far end of the map. I know he has some kind of an ability for one of his mutations that lets him go and actually like just put his minion as far away as possible. Or I guess like he teleports to the minion that's far away as possible. All right. We got one next to the table they need. Yeah, fucking dude. Come on, don't. It's not that bad. Over here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, okay. I guess. Wait, that didn't hit me, right? Okay, so it still stunned me, but I'm still okay. They're all fucking sitting on that, though. God damn. Let's try. I'm thinking if we can... Ah, there they are. God, they all have fucking holy weapons. God damn, dude. They're all just like, no, we got this. We got this. All right, let's see. I'm going to let it sit for a second. I'm far enough away from him, I think, that I'm okay. We'll try to do this again. All right, there we go. Maybe we turn this around here. Maybe we turn it around. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, no. Damn. I'm losing my fucking dolls. Yeah, so this is definitely like, it's harder than DBD because the survivors can fight back. So trying to do anything is definitely going to be a little bit harder. So we'll see. I mean, it's something where you can go in and fight instead of just like running. So that's, I don't know. I would definitely say it's on the side where it's easier for... God, they're all right to the right of me. I can hear them all. Yeah, and I can't teleport either. They got it. Oh well. I mean, like, there's nothing I can do at that point. They all have fucking items. Yeah, right. All right, well, I guess it is what it is. We'll see if we can maybe catch them here. try, quote unquote, try to make this fucking worth it. If I can catch up here. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. Yeah, and I have a limited amount of puppets based on like every time I die. Ah, shit. Yeah, there it is. There's the stun. Come on, end up. He's definitely gonna try to lead me towards one of them that has the right weapon. So I'm just not gonna. How to go about this though? All right. They were over here. Nope. Damn. Where would they have gone? They like just got down here. Ah, holy weapon. Ah, shit. Shit. Yeah, it's like definitely very hard. Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah, they just keep breaking all my shit. Oh, she has a fucking boost. All right, we got to keep him off this. Ah, get over here. Okay. Ugh. Trying to fucking stop them is just so difficult. Because they're all just like healing up. And well, I guess they're not healed now, but like they were. They were at that point where it's like, fuck, I mean, what do you really do there? Alright, so I at least hear him over here. Do you have a weapon? Oh? Maybe? Maybe? Yes? One's dead. One's finally dead. Oh. I got two up here, I think. Alright. Actually do this. Really dumb. Oh, fuck. That was up. I thought that was up here. Well, that didn't work anywhere near what I wanted it to. He's in here with the fucking weapon. He jumped. There he is. Let's go back here. Turn around. We'll control this. There he is. This is a really dumb idea for me leaving my body like as close to the middle as I am. But what can I really do about it? Ah, son of a bitch. No. Alright, that didn't work. I tried though. Didn't work. I tried. I only have 3 fucking things left too. Ah, there he is. He's on that, so he's making the weapon that he needs. Ah, damn, they got it. I mean, maybe I can make him waste a few. Yep, coming up the stairs. Ah, shit. Ah. Okay, okay. Come on. Work with me here. God, this is like, you have to do so fucking much to kill people. Holy fucking shit. So fucking much. Ah. Yes. Yes, we're down to 1. We're down to 1. Where the fuck are you, boy? All right, let's put a doll here. This is so fucking difficult. And they can revive. So like if they get the book, they can revive 1 person. So we're not like technically out of the woods yet, but we're getting there. And it's Pop. It's always Pop. Ooh, they're over there. Hi, bud. What? No. Get back here. So the same thing as DBD. The camera is definitely a big part of this. Wait, I thought I heard him. I think. Let's just leave that there. So he's downstairs. Actually teleport to it. I think that breaks it. But yeah, we want to get as much value as we can out of this right now. There we go. There we go. Fuck, that was hard. That was fucking difficult. Those are all under duress, TJ. All under duress. God damn, dude. That was a fucking fight. 23 hits. Yeah, that was fucking solid, though. That was fucking solid. So it's games like that. Like, I do have to say that this has more intense games. There's more intense moments where you have to worry about survivors doing weird fucking shit. Where with DBD, you can just run in there and just do whatever. There are the, you know, like, you have to worry about gens being rushed. Or you have... Oh, mother! There, how mom's feeling right now. Love you, mom. This was a one-way ticket to get on mom's bad side, right? There you go. There you go. I mean, honestly, do it, Pix. I'm going to say you definitely should. Don't worry about what mom says. You should. God, I fucking swear. Ugh. Nah, Pix, no. Oh, it's slipping on your tablet. I fucking swear. I don't know what's happening. Now, let's see what we get out of our box. Chompy wrapper. Got some late fees and a room key. Ooh. The fanciest of dudes. Hey, here's Deer again. Deer and Sparks. Like, we keep going up against like the same people. All right, so, so you even have like stuff to go to maps. So like, I really want to go to the hotel map. Cool. Or at the start of the match, the monster may wait 50% longer before they're forced to transform. Additionally, the time it takes to transform is reduced by 50%. So there is something, I guess, that you can actually like, you can stay human longer, which is cool. Indeed, indeed. It's like, I won't, because I like you. Oh, they have it as hidden. Same thing then. So like Mori's. Okay. I wonder what that is then. I wonder what the hidden items are. That's kind of fancy. It's kind of fancy. Yeah, it's all the same beta players. Like beta players, just, you know, you have the same pool. And as you start getting better, I think you start getting teamed up with like the better ones. But I mean, still solid games. Like I'm not at the point where I'm just like one-shotting everybody, trouncing everybody. Nobody can fucking stand up to me. And I'm also not at the point where like I can't see myself like, okay, I fucked up there, or oh, I did something wrong and that's why they did it. You know, so admittedly, I can see it being something where, you know, it's kind of a little fair. Hi there. How you doing? Coming for you. Went to the right. I like how I keep holding fucking shift even though it doesn't matter. I'm like, oh, I gotta run. Can I catch up here? Nope. The lunge is so insignificant. Ah, so fucking insignificant. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be fucking working on weapons. Okay, so I at least hit there. Ah, so they've both fucked up on skill checks. And so she's outside. Damn. She is fucking going. Alright, so we'll at least do that. Ah, yep, there we go. Let's see, this is really dumb. I'm gonna fucking try it. Oh, it's so bad. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Yep, there she is. Ah, yes! Okay. So, I feel like they're gonna go and revive her. Let's do this. Oh, there they are. Can I do this? Can I do this? Damn, not fucking far enough. Damn, not fucking far enough. Oh. Damn, guys. Calm your shit. Calm your shit. Calm your shit. Just fucking pre-firing the fuck out of the doors. My God. Oh. There's that. Yes, no lewd art of mama. All right. Do this. We're gonna jump out. Where do we go? All right, so I still have dolls I can put up. Let's go put them on some of these. They are over there, though. Let's actually do this. We're gonna control this and see if we can find somebody next to it. Ah, hear you. Hi! Oh. Go down. I think she's up. Actually, you know what? Let's do this because then we can have one down here. Yeah. That'll work because then we have a doll that's down next to that, so we know when they go on that bench. That's the big brain play. It's just leaving them there. Let's go over here. And yeah, so they can permanently kill you. So if they hit with all 4 types, then you die. And that's their goal. Like, that's what they're supposed to do. Ooh. It's really dumb of me to fucking sit here. Ooh. Hear you. Where are you, though? Ah. Oh, come here. Ah, no. I know there's another one right behind me, too, and I'm really worried about if she has a weapon or not. Oh, no. This is gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. Come here. Come here. Okay. I did fuck up. Ah, damn. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they're pretty solid. And that's the thing, like, if you know what to do with, like, loops and stuff, you can do pretty good with them. Ah, oh, no, I fucking got stuck. Oh. And this worked. Oh, what? No. What? No. How did I miss that? Ah. Oh. Yeah, that was so bad. That was so bad. Oh, okay. Here we are. 1 second. I'll look at that and do zoo stuff here in a second. Hey, Paimon. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good. Ah, shit. I thought I'd be able to do that. It didn't work. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Damn it. Ah, she ran out. Ha, she ran out. This is perfect. Yes, everybody do. I'm Kensetsu, Demon Skeleton. I play horror games, old nostalgic RPGs, and some Dead by Daylight. And welcome to the Bone Zone. Enjoy your stay. We are playing some VHS. I finally got myself a fucking key. So we're knocking this out for now. If you guys don't follow Paimon, you definitely should. The most cursed artist ever, and he's also my rigging brother. So the person that did his model also rigged mine. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty solid. I do like it. It was something I wasn't sure if I would be as into as I am, but I actually really kind of like the way they're going with it. Ooh, look at you being spicy. Oh, I got away, I think. Oh, yes, I got away. Ooh. Oh, I got away. Drop a toy. And we'll just go over here. Oh. All right, all right. She's used up a lot of her fucking ammo, though. We'll see. Oh, damn, there they all are. Shit, you guys are fucking not playing around. Actually do this. Oh, let me fucking do it. Ooh. Yep. All right. Shit, I should have just switched. I thought I'd be able to hit her fast enough. Damn. They're making this so difficult. Yeah, so it is nice where they actually have like the names of the areas, so it'll actually have like, oh, hey, I'm in this area, I'm in this area, which it does help you to be able to tell your team where you are, as well as the fact that like whenever they're playing, they actually see it on their side too. So yeah. Hey, Cyber, welcome on in as well. Hopefully you guys are doing good. But yeah. Oh, I think we could do this. All right. Yeah, 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 you fuck up. Oh. Oh, I almost got him. Almost fucking got him. Dude, I fucking love the Doll Master. He's so much fun. All right, we'll try this again. At least one is downed. So if they find the Book of the Dead, then hey, they can bring him back up. But if nothing else, we at least have one less to worry about. Yeah, I did hear him. Maybe not. I thought I heard him. Yeah, he's Jixie. Ooh, we got the Rift showing up. Which is good for us. Ooh, I see one though. Can I get there in time? Oh, he left. Ooh, come on. I'm waiting for him to run me into a teammate. Alright, and somebody's on one of the other ones. So they're on one of my other... Oh, shit. Oh, crap. I'm not gonna get there in time. Oh. Wait, is she? Yeah, she did get me. Fuck. Yeah, fucking... What the hell, Fix? But yeah, I do really like the fact that, like, his minions help you to do things. So like you could actually like go over here and just like hey, they were in this area. Oh, here they are. Oh, I fucked up. Ah. Damn. Fucking Trixie. There we go. All right. Pop over here. Make sure nobody else is on it. So one more dead. Yep. Here we are. They have a gun. Actually, you know what? No. I'm just... How about no? Hi. Oh, that's the Book of the Dead. So that right there, if they were able to get that, that would let them respawn their team. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay. Maybe. And she's over here somewhere. I just don't know where. Ah, there she is. Let's see, can I get it in time? Ah. Okay. 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 Shit. One of these. Hi. Yeah, she gave up. Nice. Nice. Damn. That was fucking solid. That was fucking solid. I fucking love this boy. That was a good fucking match. Damn. Solid. Solid. Is sore cause the gym? Yeah, I see. I see. Let's see. Try one more. I'm just like, hell, as long as we can keep these games going, right? I mean, honestly, like, there's definitely some fancy shit you can do with, like, Mom's art. If you've seen any of the fucking shit that Mom's been doing lately, like, her and her scab addiction, but it's great. Oh, so like this. I can now get this thing so I can mutate one of my abilities. I can do a lot of shit now, but do that. We get a perk point. We get a random reward. I guess Chompy Binge. We got that. So we can go in here. We have perks. And so there's points in this. So based on the perk points you have available, you can only have certain things. So like if I want this, I can take this one off and I can put this instead. So if they leave the locker, then, you know, I'll be able to see them. But with this one, I can see them whenever they fuck up a skill check. So I think that one's probably better for me. And then, you know, with this, we have this on. So now we can't have, so we have 4 dolls, but they show us stuff a little bit further away. Or at least like a little bit more consistently or something like that. Yeah, so VHS is still closed beta, but they are starting to, you know, ramp up the amount of people that are on. So I do really think that we're going to start getting more people in pretty consistently. So we'll see. But I feel like we're at the point where we're about to have a good chunk of new people in. So we'll see. We'll see. I need another perk point. We'll go... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll get this, and then this. And that should let us put this other perk on. Maybe not. Oh, is that... Oh, I guess because this actually has to be opened. Okay, so it's not the perk points, it's the perk slots. Which... Is that a thing that we get? Yeah, perk slot. Oh, okay. So I should have gone here to get another perk slot. Oh, okay. You're already drawn as you type? Damn. Pix is really good at fucking art, so you should be good. So not maybe crushing a kazoo or anything. You gotta be cherishing the kazoo. You cherish the kazoos, don't you? You love kazoos, Mom. You love the kazoos. And we'll have to see. Maybe they have some new stuff. I know some of these are like changing out here soon. Let's see what other stuff they put in. Need to mess with some more of these scenes to finish up the movies. So we have to spend time feasting on a teen. We need to claim the rift another time. And we need to use the teleport power. So that's pretty simple and basic. The fanciest of dudes. Yes. No, up with kazoos. Down with the sickness. Love you, Mom. Love you, Mom. Damn fucking right, Paimon. I have a whole fucking bag of them now. And I think I have another coming soon-ish. I remember right? Oh, we got another group of teens. Oh, yeah, and I never actually got a chance to show you. So how it has like VHS Player 5 there, you can actually go and like turn off your name so you can have it so that like nobody can see who you are. You just are VHS Player something. And so that's like a streamer mode thing. I think that they even have like an inbuilt delay. So there's something there somehow. I don't know how that all worked, but there was a few random options in the settings that were kind of fancy for like streamers and stuff. Okay. Ooh, I think I hear him. Hi. Hi. Oh, that was easy. Okay, like look at how hard it is to track by blood. Like I have no fucking clue where she went. I think that I left. Oh no, I guess I did. Hi. I feel bad. All right, let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's play this smart. Leave a doll here. Go like this one here. Yeah, he's normally so nice. I don't know what you're talking about. I am pure and innocent. Oh. So that. They're close. Oh, come here. So that's the new color. So when they're, I guess, within 11 meters. So instead of it just being yellow, when they're like somewhat close, it actually is just like, okay, they're actually like really close. Ah, they did get me. Shit. So that's the thing where you get too confident in your fucking shit. You're just like, ah, I'm just gonna get this guy, then I'll pop back to my, guy real quick. You have to be like way the fuck away from everybody else. We'll try this. And he also, I think, makes a noise. So I think like whenever he's in his thing, he'll actually like be making a noise of, what he's basically singing or fucking whatever, that kind of just like instrumental thing. Kind of like a lullaby, I suppose, from Huntress. Thank you for the stretch. So, we don't have any more dolls. But we can at least run around a little. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Oh, let's try this. I think they're going this. Oh, there it is. Hi, bud. What you doing there? All right. I feel like this is a dumb idea. Right here. Does he have top? I don't know. I don't have him on any of my... Oh. No, they just run out of the range there. Tempting. I feel like I want to go and jump on it, but I don't think I should. And hell yeah, Insomniac, we're finally getting to do some VHS. This is dumb. This is... Wait. I think I heard. Somebody? Maybe not. Ah, we got this boy here, though. Ooh, 2 of them. Come on. Did I get there in time? Hi. God, they are just all over my shit. Okay, they're close. They're very... Oh, look at the Molotov. Oh, and the fucking... Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got this. We got this. Maybe? Oh, shit. Where'd you go? Okay, we're gonna drop a doll here. It's so like they're close. I know they are. Oh, they killed one of my fucking things. Oh, they were on her then. So they were healing. Maybe? Maybe not? Is that them there? Damn, dude. I don't know. All right, we'll just go over here. Just flawn the nuggies? Damn, how could you? Okay, so at least one's dead, though. So one's actually gone. We have the chance, of course, of having them come back as a zombie. Oh, like that. So she is back as a zombie. So if you look at her, how she kind of like looks like a zombie. Oh, fucking shut up. So they know where I am now. Where's the rift? Oh, all the way over there. All right, see you later, bonus. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know how to get up there. This is probably really dumb. Yeah. So we'll do that. If we can sit here long enough. Oh, there they are. Look at them all. Damn. Nope. Ah, damn. Oh well. Shit. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Hey, Ramaya.
Let's go Tilda Con Rambo.
Hell yeah, 7 fucking months. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. How's your night? Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, there he is. Throw on the Molotov. Let's do this. It's a dumb idea. But I'm gonna fucking... Oh, shit. Well, that sucks because they're doing one of those. Nope. I feel like that shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, I swear, you have to fucking put so much time into running from fucking survivors in this. I swear. All right. Of course, you run right through the fire. No problem for you. God damn. Where'd you go? Oh, they got away fucking free. Ooh. Never mind. Never mind. The fucking teabag. They probably have a teammate here. How do I get down there? Alright, there's that. Yeah. I figure I know it's been busy for you, but as long as you're at least able to relax a little bit now. That's what matters. Swear. Get over here. How? God, the lunges are so bad. Yeah, those teams can swim through land, right? All right, well, we'll see what happens. This is a really dumb idea. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to anyway. I thought I saw him. Maybe not? I don't think I can spend this much time in here. Damn. Well, they're close. Oh, there it is. The fucking gun. I don't think I can do anything with this. Yeah, she's right fucking there. Oh, she has a fucking remote control. Okay, I'm good. Never mind. It's not a gun. Oh, come on now. Really? Why? Why? God, this fucking lunge is ass. I swear, I want the DVD lunge back. You can't do anything with this. Yeah, the leap is fucking awful. Overall, I like VHS. I think it's fun. There's a lot of stuff that I would change, or at least that I would like slightly tweaked, but I think a lot of it is something that I'm just going to have to give it time to really like sit there. I'm going to have to see what I think about it after playing it a bit. The lunges need to be adjusted. The lunges are just ass. Like, you can't do anything with them. The amount of time that like, and I would understand if the chases were more fair. Like, if it was something where you don't have to worry about chasing a survivor, then yeah, make the lunge take a while. But when every second is your team coming right up on the fucking killer about to kill him, like, I need to get this chase done and move on. Like, I can't sit there anymore. I have to fucking move. So the fact that it takes me this long to catch a survivor is a little bit too much. I feel like just making me go just a fucking inch or two more would be okay. It wouldn't be broken. I'd actually be able to do something worthwhile, and that'd be okay. And then maybe being able to avoid some, like, whenever you're getting shot or like hit with blades or something, maybe being able to move a little faster during that could be nice. Yeah, like, they're fucking my shit up. This team is definitely fucking better than the others, that's for sure. They're up here somewhere. Yep. There they are. Probably gonna die if I go out here. I mean, I guess he has fire, so it's a stun. Okay, cool. Well, we're good there. Right, Devil? There's the fucking holy weapon. It's just like, yep, and then they broke my fucking shit. Alright, there's one. Just like the amount of like how much effort I have to put into killing them, it's just like, goddamn. So some games are fine, and then some games it's like you can definitely tell the difference in like, okay, good survivors compared to bad survivors. So we'll see. Yeah, they're just breaking all the things. All right, we'll start re-putting these down. And we'll try to find where they need to go. They only need the, like, holy weapon still. So they at least have one. Oh, maybe if I can get the rift, but I don't think that I'll be able to, because they're all just going to crowd around it. I know they will. Yes, VHS is what we're playing. Good time, though. I mean, I definitely think it's worth it. I think it's a fun game. Ooh, here comes the enrage. Nope, and we're dead. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, and then so it's like, I would definitely say there's some really solid gameplay to it, and it's really close to being good, though it's a little too teen-sided in the grand scheme of things, I would say. But we'll see. I just think that it needs to be slightly twisted. So a little bit easier to get out of things, a little bit easier to like move out of hits, that kind of stuff. So we'll see. What the? Okay. I'll try, Digi. I'm a little skull. Hear me shout. Here is my head, and here is my. Wait. Here's my shout. Okay. When I play games, I like to run about, tip me over, and yell and let me out. La la la. I'm a little skull and tend to scream over many things, and I can't sing song it. And then play as a monster without watching any TV. I'm a little skull while I tend to roam in my home. I tend to drink all the milk in my fridge due to crossing a bridge and get tipped over and perform jump scares at the dance. Close enough. But yeah, so overall, I would definitely say it's a pretty good game. I like it. I'm gonna keep playing it. I will probably do, so 10 so much? What? So yeah, it's good though. There are things that they need to switch. There are things they need to balance. There are things that need to be adjusted. But that's what a beta is for. And it sounds like they've been working on it. They've been doing a lot with it. They've been trying to tweak things and make them worth it. So just some small twists. And I do think this honestly has a really good chance at really pulling through something that like has to give DBD competition. Like this is going to give DBD competition. But I guess I just don't know if it's going to be enough to pull me away from DBD. It's going to be a game that I will probably play in tandem with DBD. And maybe we'll do something where it's like every Sunday is like Dixper Day. And maybe it's Dixper DBD or maybe it's Dixper VHS. You know, like maybe we'll alternate and we could do something back and forth. But we'll see. I think that's probably, yeah, so it's not a replacement, but it's a good competitor. It is something fancy. And no, so it's, I'm thinking that, you know, we have to give Burb a chance to do some kind of a really big fucking last chant. Because I am going to go ahead and say that's going to be it for the day. We're going to find somebody fun to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. So, last chant, Burb. I believe in you. Go hard. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Like I said, we're going to find somebody fun to raid, so stick around and we will find somebody that hopefully you guys like. And hopefully it's somebody that you guys enjoy watching. Remember, follows are free and, you know, all that good stuff. But yeah. You know what? I'm going to chant with you. There you go. I even put a chant in. I put it in with you. There you go. For your last chant, Burb. So you can remember this moment. Let's see. Who do I want to go and say hi to? It's been a little bit, I think. So yeah, so I think tomorrow they go away. But obviously I'm not streaming tomorrow. I am going to be back again on Thursday with some Xenogears. So hopefully you guys decide to jump in and say hi there. But yeah. So I know I keep jumping around and thinking about raiding Ginger. We have Ginger available there. Tibby is doing Dead by Daylight. And Alien's doing Sekiro. You can probably just fuck it, I swear, Burb. You know what? Let's go say hi to Alien. Alien's doing Sekiro. I don't think I've rated Alien like ever. So, or maybe you want to do that or so many decisions. I guess Pokey's doing fucking fuck it. You know what? No. Let's just go say hi to fucking Alien. Why not? So, yes, we're going to go and raid over here. But regardless, we will see you Thursday. Jump in the Discord if you're not. Jump over and say hi. Just, you know, there's a good chunk of people in there. Somebody fun to hang out with. You know, we got a new YouTube video up and we're going to have another one up tomorrow. So if you guys haven't followed over on the YouTube yet, jump over there and we'll have a new video for you guys to watch. And should be a fun time. And yeah, by all means, like, if you guys haven't been able to come for the streams, don't worry about it. I appreciate you. And, you know, honestly, I think it's just nice having you guys here. So don't ever feel like, oh, you're late or like I haven't been able to come or whatever. I appreciate you guys coming to the stream whenever you're able to. And if you're wanting to, you know, stick around more, just make sure to follow on Twitter and everything to keep up to like when we're doing stuff. Yes, I so appreciate you, Mom. Always. But yeah, honestly, just you guys are fucking great. And I appreciate you so fucking much. And I couldn't do any of this without you. So I will see you guys Thursday. Jump over on the YouTube. Get ready for the new video. And I will see you guys in the Discord and over on Twitter and all that good shit. But I will talk to you guys later. Bye.